9 months ago, the world of Korrineo was
Cinema.
struck by a great magical cataclysm once again. Gravity shifted, anomalies formed, and things continued to worsen. A chaotic energy was awakened from within Korrineo, unleashing something much more unpredictable. This event was known by only one name, New Genesis. A band of 5 adventurers has been brought together by the Adventurers Guild. Balin Sick. Wave. Thank you. Cookie Roundhouse. Soon Bashir. Vodan Pretoon. And Kolbjorn Weberman. They are met with the question on everyone's mind. What could possibly be next? Together they explored the thriving 9 lands of Mazivanen, searching for Urun, the Archmagus. This is Corners of Korrineo, Act 2, Session 50. Welcome back, everyone, after a 2-month break. It's been so long. Thank you for the applause.
Hey, we're not really searching for a rune at this point. We're trying to find our elephant.
I realized when you said wave, you meant introduce yourself. I waved at Bay. You were like, wave, hi.
Please clap.
I should put like a big neon sign graphic above my head that just says clap, and I light it up when you guys need to clap. Anyway,
We should have had that for the studio
get a
audience
variable
last
neon
time.
sign on your back wall.
Yeah.
It'll be fun.
not only is this the 50th session in this campaign, but soon, in about a month, this will be the 2nd year of this group starting the D&D adventure altogether. So that's exciting.
This session that will be done, or this campaign that will be done in 50 sessions.
In 52.
In a nice, neatly wrapped story.
1 year.
1 year's worth of sessions.
1 year
Oh,
from
yeah.
now.
Yep, for sure. This 1
2 years ago.
we started this
playing.
campaign. I might do that monologue for the 2-year. That's actually a good
We
idea.
do need to lock
That's
in
when we have to do the
and
recap.
not miss a few weeks so that we can have an over 50% average when it rolls around.
We'll have to see how that works out.
I'm just saying, if we end up taking more time in real life than the characters in game do to resolve the story of this campaign,
We had
that'll
a
be a
couple,
story.
We had some time skips.
We've had like 2 time skips. We're
It's
good.
fine.
Yeah, and speaking of that,
And the time loop
we're
doesn't
about
count.
we're gonna get there. Recap, this session is gonna be a little different. We're not gonna recap what happened last session. We're gonna recap the entire campaign up until now. So we're gonna go really, really broad, which I know you guys are like, some of
We're
you
so good at.
you guys are like a little bit of a weak point there in the recap, but I'm gonna assign you all an arc, and you're gonna have to recap the arc.
Can I get an arc that I was a part of?
No.
Yes,
you
Noah,
get the
you're
first
gonna
one. Go.
So there was a
no,
candle.
recap Aquapolis.
There was a candle and a dragon and like a big metal structure.
My
Like,
original idea was for Noah to recap what he thought happened in character
to
as
hear it.
Vodan.
I would like to hear that, please.
That's okay. Maybe
The way I understand it.
we don't have much time or space. So I'm gonna start us off. Cookie, you're gonna get basically the first arc, which was everything leading up until the end of Taywick.
Okay. Am I going?
Yes, you're going.
Okay.
We're rolling,
I
we're
thought you were
rolling.
starting- I thought we
Oh,
were
does
starting-
everyone want to know what arc they are so that
Yeah.
they can like think ahead? Okay.
No,
That
no,
might
I don't
help.
want anyone to think ahead.
Okay, so
Oh,
that's
okay.
right.
Just
Yeah,
as soon as they get to the end of Taywick, just be like, now, Mitch!
All right.
Go!
All right.
Okay, so we all got a mysterious letter. Ooh, and we end up going to a place. We meet Ashley, who has a sick ass axe that I want. We all go to the Adventurers Guild. On the path to Silver City to get to the guild, we found a crystal and then the trident that was from the Purity, and we took it because it looked cool. And then when we got to Silver City, we had to. Oh yeah, well there was the Moonlight Butterfly. I forgot about that. We summoned it from a scroll. Bay fucking died for the first time. We went to Silver City. We found Dr. Harrow. He fixed him, but then they had a nuke taken out of his chest, and then then it was the Adventurers Guild. We meet Eustace Culleroy III, Mr. Pringle Man, Eat the Rich, and all that shit. And then we go into the trial, where we have to, if to be like smart. We do puzzles, we do fights, and then we go into the truth room. And everyone had to, tell the truth. Well, one person had to tell the truth, and then another person sat in. I told the truth because I didn't want to say any truths. And then Soon and Amir were in there, and I think Amir was just really fucking vague. Then we
I did
met
hear
the gate,
about that.
which is the short bitches. And then we had the assignment board, which we then proceeded to never do anything with. Then one day we
No.
woke up and we were like, "Oh, we gotta
We
go outside." And
tried.
they decided to make a joke about how he took out his money, his Monopoly money, and the gods went, "Yeah, that's funny." And then all of our coins washed into wood, and we were like, "What the fuck is that?" And we heard that Taywick dealt with the money, so we're like, "Shit, we gotta go figure out Taywick." We came across a mom owl bear and her cubs, and they got really attached, but then we lost them. We go to Taywick. I fell in the mud. We get into Taywick. It's basically in a big metal dome. We go in. We found a pedophile.
Can I know the name of
We're
this
also in
pedophile?
Taywick,
Camille. Camille was the name of the pedophile.
Okay.
Yeah. We also with the Taywick Knight, who ended up place. Let's see. Then we battled the pedophile. We took her shawl. It's actually a hat. I think Bay's still wearing the blanket hat.
Oh no, it's gone. It got taken when all my
Is it
magic
gone?
items disappeared.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah, that's right. Never mind. Blanket
Well,
hat's
he
gone.
still had the shawl, but it got turned into a regular shawl.
Yeah, now it's
And
just
he
a
didn't fuck with it
normal ass
anymore.
rag.
It's a shawl. You know what? That's chill.
You know, Urun's actually the
worries.
good guy. He's getting rid of all of the pedophilia in this world.
If you think about it.
He cleaned Bay out of all the
Yeah,
pedophilia on his
yeah.
head.
Cleaned me out of
Yeah.
about 12 curses.
Anyways, we met
That is
Beauregard.
true.
Soon really likes Beauregard. Who could say why he likes Beauregard? We don't know, but that's basically Taywick Knight, aka Simon's brother. Very chill. We fight a dragon. We were told to, quote, free the people of Xynox from her grasp in regards to the mother dragon. We found a love letter to Nori, sounded like Wattpad fanfiction. And then that we saved Taywick, and it was freed from its metal encasement. And then we got caramel apples.
I'll touch on a couple of things that were not brought up. One, kind of glossed over the introduction of Moonflare, which is what Bay got hit by when you were battling the Moonlight Butterfly.
Yeah, the nuke.
Yeah. Dr. Harrow ended up containing it, and that is the bomb. the
Oh yeah,
nuke
that's right. Yeah.
That you guys got from his office earlier. This is also just so that Noah gets some context. And
I vaguely remember someone mentioning the moon flare thing.
And at the end of the Taywick arc, there was some foreshadowing into what happens after Aquapolis, with there being two sister cities to Silver City. One that everyone forgot existed because of a certain thing we'll bring up later. And Zach, how about you do the Aquapolis arc?
One
Well,
note.
after
Understatement of the century. When we show up to Taywick, I fell in the mud.
Almost plummeted
fell in the
60
mud.
feet into the
That-
cave. into the
With
cave
everything
below.
I've heard, I probably could have done the recap for that moment, honestly.
Yeah.
Why was that the one that everyone remembers?
Because it was like 3 hours of getting you out of the mud.
We were saving you
Speaking
from
of
falling into the
story.
core of the earth.
All right. So, at this point, we have finished up most of our time in Taywick. We do a fun little festival. I wait, soon waits. I wait, soon waits. Cookie becomes a roundhouse, and we are introduced to Darius Ottoman Smock, who is a man of many professions: clock salesman, street performer, seductress, stage actor, art critic, inspirational speaker, blacksmith, cobbler, pole dancer, licensed therapist, track and field champion, master of disguise, olive farmer, roughhouser, beekeeper, and shaman now. And he's like, oh my God, let's go to Silver City. And we were like, okay, let's go to Silver City. And we start going to Silver City, and then Water Genie says, no, you're not going to Silver City, and captures us. And we end up in a very wet room. And this wet room is Atlantis, I mean, Aquapolis. So we wake up in this cell, and we freak out a little bit, and then we get out of the cell, and we end up in the arena, and we kill a guy.
Who's outside that room? Avrascus.
And then we killed the Water Genie, and then we woke up and we were in the wet room. We were like, "Oh no!" And then we leave the water room, and we kill the Water Genie, and then we see a big old glowy stingray, and we're like, "Oh no!" And it's Swallow Smock. And then we wake up
It
in
becomes
the wet
schizophrenic.
room. And people start losing their goddamn minds, and we make friends with the Water Genie this time, and then we wake up in the wet room, and then people start losing their minds over rocks and coral, and Smock can see his dad, who's dead. And eventually we figure out, okay, yeah, time loop. We managed to break it by finding a weird piece of coral in the arena on like the 4th or 5th try. And then Water Genie, Warner, he's all like, man, you should meet our king, he who shall not be named, and then named him. And we go to meet the guy, and he's like, we should kill all of you. And I was like, Ivy! And he's like, I like you.
My
And
brother.
he
is
turned
dead.
me into a fish.
He did turn
Here's
you
a bit
into
of
a
a-
fish.
There before the reason why you decided to go see Ivy.
Something did happen.
Oh yeah, fucking Weed Cat. How could I
Nope.
forget?
No.
What happened
No.
before
Back,
that?
what
What happened
back,
before
back.
that?
No,
Back in the
I-
cell.
I blocked it out of my mind. I don't want to talk about it.
Well, Noah needs to know about it.
So, Cookie pissed off a god.
No,
And
Mia pissed off a god, and Cookie took the blow.
and the god I refer to is DM God Theo, who needed to prove that there are consequences for our actions.
So,
So
a power
Theo
word
got-
killed their ass.
So Theo decided to power word kill their ass.
Yeah.
And then instantly
not
regretted it
understand.
and said, "Oh, but your soul is still here, and you can be revivified in the No Revivify campaign."
You had to get the favor of an emperor who's like
A bitch.
in charge of a century-long like civilization in order to get that.
Yeah, and I called him by a nickname.
Originally it was good. You
He
just
was
had
like,
to be
yeah.
to steal the scroll.
Yes,
but you're
originally the
bad at
idea was
Yeah.
originally the idea was to get Elson to convince you guys to help steal the scroll to
Nah,
revive
Elson
Cookie.
wouldn't care.
But Lauren did such
Elson's
a terrible
sketchy as-
job acting as Elson that the entire group found Elson so sketchy that Elson became a de facto villain in the campaign, and I've changed their entire character.
No, I think you're playing into exactly what I wanted his character to be.
All right, well, if it
You know,
worked
the
out
truth.
that way.
The truth is, Lauren's the real DM.
I'm actually
truth is,
I'm pulling all
Lauren
the
is
strings.
actually the BBEG. We will all
Cooperative
beat them up in real life.
storytelling. What if it was like I told one of you guys at the beginning of the campaign that you are the villain and you have to keep this holy secret throughout the entire thing?
That would be crazy.
Don't make it Lauren. We would know immediately.
That'd be wild,
No.
man. That'd be nuts. Whoa.
Man, that'd be crazy. Who are we going to get right now, and what are they up to?
Anyway, yeah, keep going, Zach.
Oh, well, there's not too much left in Aquapolis. You know, after we won the favor of the Emperor, and he was all like, yeah, you're a fish now. He then gave us the tools we needed to leave, and then, so we did. And that was the end of Aquapolis after we left. Oh, well, I mean, of course, there was the ring. There was the ring. That was Aquapolis. He also gave us a little gift. He was like, hey, go on down to this little trinket shop, and you can just have a thing. So we went there, and I was given this really neat little ring that was a completely normal ring until I put it on, and then it had teeth, and I was married to the Queen of Hell.
Not really, but yeah.
I didn't know it had teeth.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it,
so
It
you
like
couldn't take it
bit
off.
into me, so I couldn't take it off.
it
Oh,
bit into
so-
him and bound into his flesh, so that
It
he
wasn't a
couldn't take it
mimic,
off.
was it?
No.
No, it was Isaroria.
All he had to
No, I
do
know,
was
I was
put
just-
it into a door, and then it would have just gotten off like a.
Were those broad enough strokes? Did I miss any major?
Well, you missed the entire Elson boss fight, but other than
Oh
that,
yeah.
Boss fight.
It don't
It
matter.
was, we were like trying to chase someone who was like 9 levels above us, and they just ran away.
And covered in
Elson, after being denied the help to get the Revivify scroll, ended up trying to stage a coup with the Maroon Blade Assassins to assassinate Ivmis inside of his own castle. Luckily, this group intercepted him on his way, as well as Shulton, who was like heir to the throne, I guess. And they battled it out, and Elson got away. And he ended up staging the coup later, which I guess we'll touch on if we remember.
2 past
And our
hold
ex-girlfriend
person
slept
saves
the whole
later,
time.
and a thunder step. They were out of our grasp.
Yeah. He was a little bit out of your guys' league, magic-wise. But,
Yeah.
God damn
since
it, I tried.
that arc is over, Lydia, you can do the False Hydra arc.
Oh boy, the one that I know the most about. Okay, so yeah, we got out of the ocean. We were like, damn, that was horrible. Let's never go to the ocean again. This place sucks ass. And then we're like, should we go to the dinner party or should we go to the place that's in danger? I don't know. If we hurry, we can maybe go to both. So we started walking. Then we met Godslayer on the road. And he wanted to fight Cookie. And then he got sucked up into a portal to hell. And we never saw him again. Crazy. We got a note from Beauregard, a little riddle, and he's like, yo, these cities are disappearing off of the map. This shit's crazy. You gotta fix it. And we were like, okay, let's go fix it. Oh yeah. We went to Taywick. We went to Simon's house. Simon told us his sad, horrible backstory. And we were like, wow, bro, that's sad. That's sad and horrible. Sad and horrible. What else happened on our way there? Yeah, we talked to Simon. We get there. And we see a man sitting alone. It's Smock, who had disappeared in Aquapolis randomly in the middle of the night, like a bitch. And we were like, what's up, bro? He's like, don't go in there. It's fucking awful. And we were like, okay, we're gonna go in there. So we go in there. Go into the city. And it's empty. And we're like, whoa, that's crazy. Where should we go? We went to Harrow's house. This whole time, we've had some interesting things happening with Cookie and Amir. Being schizophrenic and denying the truth of reality, which is very strange. And we're like, this is problematic. Let's go talk to Harrow. So we talk to Harrow, and he's like, what are you doing here? It's so fucking dangerous. And we're like, we need you to lobotomize Amir. 1 arc early. Please. He says, okay. So we do that. And we figure out, all this crazy shit
He
that's happening.
scrapes all those wrinkles off of my brain.
Yeah. He's like, all this shit you've been seeing that Amir and Cookie haven't been seeing, if you just throw alcohol on it It'll be fine. And we're like, okay, sounds good. We had split up at some point, so we got back together. There was a person in the courtyard, and they're like, hey, I'll paint you a picture. And we were like, no. And then we left and we went to the guild hall.
That was supposed to be the method for which Vodan would be introduced into the game, but then you guys didn't take the bait, so it just didn't happen that way. But that's
Wait,
okay.
what?
The
Yeah.
idea was that they would get the painting, the false Hydra would die, and then you
Oh,
would
this one,
show
yeah.
up as if you were always there, but everyone had forgotten up until
Well-
that point.
It wasn't that they didn't take the bait. It was just that, like, of the 3 options that you suggested to me or that you gave me, Theo, I picked a different one.
Yes, but
But-
it just
but-
it happened to
yeah.
work out that way.
Yeah.
Yeah, that guy was suspicious as fuck. So we go into the guild hall, we encounter some things, we're like, whoa, that's crazy. And then we go into the basement, and then we do a dungeon, and there's a color puzzle, and the color puzzle was great. And there was a riddle, and we had to imagine that there is no room, and the riddle was all done, and it was so great. And we're getting through it, and we find this spike trap, we open it up, and we're like, what's in this trap door? Let's throw an arrow down there. Who was it? Real Smock! The Smock we had with us wasn't Smock the whole time. It was the boy that the freak-ass Camille was lusting over, like a whore. Gross. And he's like, find my pages, and then find me, and then he disappeared. And we were like, what? Crazy. And then we fought him and we kicked his ass. It was a false Hydra and he was a little bitch. And then we were like killing this child and he's like, I only did it because my mommy told me to. We were like, damn, that sucks.
Cookie was like, kill yourself.
Who's
Yeah.
your mommy? And then I power word killed him.
Yeah. It was great. And then we
They
threw him
let
in
me
like a
cast
pond or
Meteor
something.
Swarm.
I don't know.
They did get access to 9th level spells for this.
Yeah.
That
was
You
Simon,
gave me a
because
super cool
Simon...
homebrew spell that you clearly put so much time into, and the immediate next turn you just said, no, actually.
I had to adapt.
But yeah, Simon's a little devil boy, so he gave us access to his devil boy spells. It was great.
Yeah.
Yeah. No one's allowed to cast Prismatic Wall ever again.
No, I'm actually banning Prismatic Wall from this game.
And I still
That spell
have
sucks and I
Tsunami.
hate it. Yes.
Yeah.
Tsunami is not as bad as Prismatic Wall.
Well, when you use it to push people into the wall, that's where problems start to occur.
Yeah.
Combo.
I think Prismatic Wall might be the longest text attached to any spell in.
Oh, I just
base
realized the
5e.
next 2 arcs that are after this are like really long. Okay, well, to do the one that I think is the longest, let's have Mitch do the Actor and Saxondale arc.
Noah was there for that.
I know. He's gonna
I
have
was there
recast
for the
hell
next
arc.
one.
Oh, okay. Well, that's easy enough, I guess. So we had our little time skip, and that was lovely. It was it just like 2 or 3 months, right?
I think it was 9 months, wasn't it?
No, 9 months was hell.
Oh yeah, it was like
This
the
was
first
way
one was like
shorter.
a month or 2, yeah.
Yeah, it was a brief like reconstruction period of like literally reconstructing the city. Also we skipped over meeting Ashbeard, I think, in detail. It was Zach's I know a guy.
Important.
It was the first and only I know a guy.
Yep, and that was when we were talking to Simon before we went to Goop City. We met Ashbeard because we were like, where the fuck do we need to go? Because we were like beginning to forget things, and stuff was happening. But anyway,
The cure
he
was
was there
alcohol.
afterwards, and that is when, as we were leaving with you, Noah, we all saw Ashbeard finally get a job, and it was beautiful. He got employed and then whisked away by Burley. So before we actually got moving to Acton and Saxondale, We met our good and long-standing friend Glubus.
Oh yeah.
And we had ourselves a dungeon crawl where we all repeatedly got blown up, some by the local environment and some by a sudden lack of water elementals. But it was all a good little jaunt into the apparently terribly untreated waste systems of Silver City that are full of bombs and snakes. Someone should really look at that, I think. And
The whole
once
sewer
we-
section is just one big Mario Kart level.
yeah. And once we got out of that, we shopped, got some stuff. Bay added another curse to the list, just for fun. I think for the love of the game, really.
That introduced Commander Hashin.
He was like, "I need to. Do you have anything in the back?" And they're like, "We don't have a back." And he's like, "What do you have in the back?" And then they threw a eternally cursed piece of armor with like the General of Hell in it, and they were like, "Here's what we've got in the back." And he's like, "I love it, thank you."
This is what you get for demanding what's in the back. Any of you that go and shop retail and you ask for something in the back, you deserve Hashin's armor.
They give you
I
eternal
believe I
curse.
said, you know what? I don't want this, and they threw a glove at me. And as soon as it touched me, it was soul bonded.
Yeah, they said
It
think
like
fast,
Iron
and then
Man 3 attached to me.
I was just gonna say that. He described it exactly like that, like it was just chasing you. So yeah, that all happened, and then we had our trek over to Saxondale, and a bunch of normal stuff happened, some not so normal stuff. The gravity toad that I just said, "Hey man, there are people over there," and he was like, "Sorry," and then he bounced the other way. I found Risk of Rain 2 oddly shaped opal, or someone did. I don't remember specifically who. But we still have it. And we had an all-timer of a quote from Vodan in like his first or no, his second real session, in which he inquired of a 4-year-old girl, "Do you need a stat block, sweetie?"
No, do you have a stat block?
Or yeah,
She
it
does
was
now.
very fun.
Because she's
That's
become
right.
much more important.
That's yeah. So we had our tiny little gal added, old Clem. She assigned us colors. Well, that was actually way later, but we get to the city. We're noticing a bunch of weird, dried up corpses. And we're talking very dry, bone dry. And we meet a mysterious PI in town. Goes by the name of Aloris. Very minor character. Surely nothing important will happen with this person.
Irrelevant.
And someone orders 1 million teas.
Who could that
I don't know
be?
who could have done that. It was, surely someone very reasonable and normal would have done that. And yeah, once he gets at least a sizable amount of those tea leaves, we are set about around the city of Saxondale to search for clues about what could be causing these disappearances and these spooky corpses. We meet a plethora of interesting individuals in town. My favorite was it Griffin, right? Yeah, I don't remember his last name.
Griffin Salomon.
Griffin Salomon, the fireman. He puts out fires, and he's good at fire, generally. We met. Names from that arc escape me.
Catherine
I
Bonaparte, fucking...
I remember the tropes
Oh,
of
I
the
love
characters.
fucking.
Catherine was
Janine.
hilarious, because she's just an asshole.
Cookie met a love interest. Raya, I
Forgot
think her name was.
why I was in drag.
Yeah, Cookie was
Raya
a drag
and
for a significant
Janine.
amount of the arc.
Yeah.
Hold on. I
Couldn't
need
be
to look.
suspicious.
Don't be suspicious.
What?
Don't forget the
Roll
like
wheel
30-minute long
Be
bathroom
suspicious.
line scuffle thing.
Catherine.
Yeah,
Banger.
that is true. Um,
Still better than the color
Capital
puzzle.
R Beverly. Oh yeah, Sharan was allegedly a druggie.
That's right.
We figured out otherwise later. Oh yeah, I forgot. The giant toad's name was not important. Like actually,
Yes.
he called himself not important.
A
Theo,
red
help
herring.
me out. What was the guy who ran the mystery shack?
I don't remember.
Wait, like
Ploof?
that you and I toured
Maximus
with?
Ploof.
Yes,
Yeah, Plouffe.
Maximilian Plouffe.
Plouffe. Yeah.
I loved Plouffe, and I toured their shop with Vodan, and we got to see the water that makes you immortal only when you're sitting in it.
And the
and
spell
also a little
slot.
foreshadowing. Yeah, a little foreshadowing into
Oh, yeah.
Amir's
The artificial
research.
spell slot, which is really just a folk tale and like probably couldn't have actually existed. But this is a model of what historical accounts say it was attempted to look like. And yeah, a bunch of snooping around later. We came up with some ideas of who it might be. We had some interesting close calls where local authorities almost saw some less than savory information about Amir. Then we got to the night of the storm, and we ventured out into the storm. Oh wait, Theo, was Pirewolf before or after we met Archmagus?
After.
After.
Okay.
I think he
the-
appeared
yeah.
before to contextualize who Aloris and the Pirewolf were to him. Because that's when you guys learned that he was under the Archmagus and was like assisting him.
Okay, yeah. So yeah, we had that meeting, which I believe was people saw something weird hanging by like a big tree out on the edges of town.
You
And
saw
obviously-
someone who looked like they had been scared to death. They had like their
Yes.
eyes were completely wide and white, and they were completely pale. And you were like, "Where the hell did you come from?" And they like pointed to a tree or something.
Correct. So after that point, we heard this. We went to investigate some clues because that sounds significant. And so we go out to investigate this tree. Some of us climb it. Some of us just look around, and some of us start digging because there's something in the ground. It is a big chest, a magical chest with stuff on it. And of course, what better thing to do with this chest with stuff on it than start poking it? So, poke it, Bayland does. And he promptly explodes.
He gets force caged, and all of his items get disenchanted, and his fish status gets taken away. And the Archmagus appears before everyone.
False. My fish status
He
was still
did-
active until after hell.
That is true.
Why did it
Because
get
it wasn't
taken away?
magic.
Oh,
I don't
Ivmis
know.
is dead.
Oh,
Yeah.
That's right.
He
Spoilers!
still has his race
Zach,
card.
that
It's
happens in
okay.
next arc.
That was my job.
I was
say
half
the
fish
M-word.
once.
So yeah, I would like to note, he did still explode, but he was force caged afterwards. Me and Vodan had to deal with the consequences of him exploding.
Because
right.
no one listened to Soon. Crazy.
You always say this,
one ever
and
does.
I don't do anything contrary to it. I'm just next to the people who
You
aren't
just
listening.
suffer the consequences for it.
I like
I'm
touching
apparently
stuff.
not advocating vehemently enough.
I think
Listen,
the
if
water
Balin
elemental
wasn't here, this
fireball is the best
campaign wouldn't have
example of
gotten like this far.
Oh,
If
yeah.
everyone listened to Soon, we'd still be in Silver City doing quests.
If
I
everyone
like
listened to
touch
Soon, we would
thing.
live with Simon, and we would just be doing like a dating sim game at this point.
We would all be side characters in Soon's dating sim.
It would be a farming
Wallace?
simulator. It would be wonderful.
My father's stealing things from in the desk.
It's his birthday. Let him steal.
Oh, they all wish you a happy birthday, by the way.
birthday.
They're all yelling happy birthday.
Ow, it hurts. They're all yelling happy birthday so loud.
I don't know why that was so much louder than it was last time. Okay, so I'll pick this up and try to make it quick for the last bits of the arc. So yeah, we meet the Archmagus. He meets us and he's like, "I'm wacky, insane man," and then he goes, "Make your choice," and he gives us a deal, in which he could offer us. I forget exactly how he phrased it. He basically showed us things that we would like want most, and he said we could make the game more fun, or we could continue as we are now, and resist futilely until the game comes to its close. None of us trusted him enough, because I think we've all had too many experiences with shady figures in dark alleyways. And so none of us took the deal, and he thought that was like kind of funny anyway. And then he said, "See you later, fuckers," and then he disappeared. So now we knew more about whatever this beast is. It worked for him, and I think it was the next day. It was either the next day or the night after the next day. Someone died.
Yeah, it was the day after someone died, and then.
And that someone was Junine or Raya? Who was
Janine.
Because
Raya never died.
Janine.
Cookie heard it happen at night after
Yes.
we got back.
Yeah, because I don't sleep.
Yeah. So yeah, Junine, may she rest in peace, was rent to pieces, swiftly annihilated. Everyone was very sad. I finally remembered that I have the ability to find familiar for free, and I used it once. And now we have like conviction. So we do sort of a stakeout. We're journeying through the woods at night, trying to see if this guy will pop up, and we find the abandoned shack that allegedly Sharan has been going to. And that was a thing.
I don't remember this at all. Keep going.
There were rumors that Sharan was delinquent and that she hung out in a certain area, and that's why we headed out to find this old abandoned place. People in town seemed to think it was just where she went to smoke weed, but we were like, maybe she's involved, because none of us, well, maybe some of us in our heads, but none of us like wrote down that we thought it was Aloris. But we got to that point. We get into this church, and you described there are people inside, and we all try to do tactical positioning outside the building, and we all observe what's going on inside. Lo and behold, the green woman is inside. She's conniving, she's scheming, she's Dio from JoJo's Bizarre Adventure, and she's got a large beast. Well, I should say, she was disguised as Maximilian Plouffe, and dropped this disguise promptly once she realized we were there. Sharan
And it was
found
Adelaide,
magically.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yay!
Well, that's the green
the
woman.
one that killed me.
Oh yeah, shit. I should have said that by name. Noah doesn't. Sorry. I'm sorry, Noah. Adelaide's green.
She
She's
wears
git.
a wedding dress.
Chartreuse.
She's chartreuse in nature.
In nature?
Clem told
yeah,
me
but
But in
Or
a
take
vacuum,
out
she's
it.
actually red.
Oh, of course. So yeah, then that whole fight ensues, and everyone remembers how that went. My
Vodan's
goat
infestation off him
My
off a
goat
cliff.
Trentacle.
Oh.
The water elemental burned up in the white hot
Trentacle
heat.
all the way up.
I'm never gonna get over that.
So yeah, we had that whole fight. Vodan is perfectly fine. He's never been better in health. Should not need to see a doctor anytime soon. Soon, however, would be very invested if they knew. And yeah, I don't think any of the party knows that he's a werewolf now.
Not
Bay committed homicide. Soon was not pleased. Vodan took a nap in the church.
On the altar.
Cookie was prepared to murder Sharan. Sharan worships dead gods, which now we know do actually exist. But we're not sure if she's like chill, because we don't know which dead gods she worships. Just that she knows they're there, and she's like, ah. So that whole thing happened, and then we get back into town, and to make the next like day very brief, we all wake up. I have a 4-year-old come up to me with a wanted poster and goes, "This you?" And then I think we briefly, I don't remember which of these happened first. I know we went to see where Clem originally lived, and we learned what colors we were, and that she has the cube, and that she was friends with a man named Titus, who I now remember because I apparently forgot, is Godslayer. That's his name. And then Isaroria reminded us all very kindly that we have to go to hell. Noah's patron, none too pleased about that woman's existence. The state of Terraznium, none too pleased about my continued existence. And only soon was told that story, because we all got roped into hell way too quickly afterwards. Then we met our shaman, and then hell. So,
Yes.
Sorry if that took a little long. I got mixed up.
Okay. I'm gonna.
You're gonna do it so brief that it's actually kind of comical.
Okay, so we go into hell through this shaman thing, and we wake up, or we like arrive in like the painted world, it seems, with like the snowy forest and the campfire and
the painted world of Ariandel.
We're in Sirius City. We must here. You know what? I'm just gonna like do it according to my notes. We are in the forest of Sirius City. We must best 2 hounds. Duality picks up a powdery black feather. Then we like walk a bit, and we find a cave with engravings that tell of a Solop's time in the forest and surviving there, died many times over again, and went to Mother Matilda to find a solution. Then a wolf named Karen Garwich limps into the cave with a wilting sunflower on it, like mark on its hind leg. Something about a Solop in the tree and the worshipper of Sylvanus.
Something about a retcon.
Falls down out of the tree,
Sylvanus
and
is chosen.
I have to like catch it with telekinesis and like birds and stuff that we deal with. I think there were also birds before that, but
box of rats.
Legend lore in the dirt clearing, cunning hunting creature flees upon seen out of cowardice, feeds on the weak. I'm pretty sure that's the correct version of that, right?
Yes.
Okay. We return a blind Solop to its body. Is that? I don't know. Yeah, his blindness is how he died. And
no. Aberth
that's...
wasn't the blind one. This was the thing.
Yeah, no, this was the guy that we banished to the Shadow Realm. And then
I have them both in my notes. Anyways, big chasing hungry stuff through the dark. Woo! We find a dryadic wooden totem, wood carvings of a dryad, a dove, and a snake. Only the snake's eyes are open, emerald on top. Emerald is a gem that alters the way you perceive reality. Then we get to the house with the mirror inside of the stone. Oh yeah, I break my arm. We go in, we talk to Colwich. We look in the mirror and we find out, ooh, this is who you were in the past. And someone was a kernel of corn, another person was like the first mage or whatever. Puzzle.
Committed genocide.
God has favorites. God has favorites.
The book for puzzle, chapter 1, understanding rune language, gravity, intensity, multiplicity, zone.
We can summarize this all with just
Colwich.
puzzle.
Speed, minimize, subtractional, target. Chapter 5, the formula of magic. Big weird words of something that I don't even remember writing this down. Urun the Archmagus is written here. Chariot ride with Kanar, thou beckons, and then we read stuff in the box with Call Witch when we can't open the curtains, and then we get to the big red desert. Scroll through my talk.
Two hounds
with
are
my
dead.
patron.
Taryn took Colewich's place.
Yes, thank you for the big stuff. I have a giant cockroach steed. Throne room. I wrote throne room throne is on top of a treasure hoard. It has a skylight with a wait. That I wrote like nothing between. Basically big party, masquerade, portals, playing with portals, kitchen, thunderstorm
Watch
rooms.
the VODs. Go back to the
to
like the 10 episodes before this and just watch them all.
There's a pole dancer in a box. Back to throne room. Pedestal 5 has a golden rabbit's foot. Camden reference. The vases have a magic glow. They are conjuration magic. A blue-skinned pirate walked through the interplanar bar recently. That's Colbjorn.
Foreshadowing.
Let's see. We're in the conservatory. Big thing about plants and constellations and
gods and Ivmus is dead.
And also
Elson
Amir.
is
no Mira, silly.
Amir's intellect.
But yeah, so anyways, Elson is like, "Ooh, I'm on the mural," and then
I'm the chosen of Ogma. I'm the chosen. Shut up and die.
They were pointing at us and laughing in this stone engraved mural.
The other big thing here for me was that I became convinced that Sylvanas' chosen is the what is it called? The heart fruit or whatever it's called. The heartwood. Yeah, I'm convinced that it's a life fruit. But anyways, on the day that Gebayama gained a new orbital, huge tsunami, Titus Uberbolt. Yep. Big fight.
Titus Super Lightning.
Big fight. Oh yeah. Well, first of all, I'm a butler. We go up the elevator after a weird like teleportation glitch. We go up. We do some stuff in the party area. I succeed in putting the helmet on Godslayer. We have a big fight. We win kind of, and then we leave. And the two bros are gonna kill everybody else there.
They lock arms like that one Arnold Schwarzenegger.
Ray dies.
And then
again.
And then we go back. I don't think I missed. Oh yeah, the head goes.
I forgot to give you your weight, didn't I?
No, you did.
Huh?
Oh, I did. What was it?
You took away one of my attunement slots, and then you said also no verbal longsword for you ever.
Oh yeah. I mean, come on.
Never.
And then
I only have 2 attunement slots.
Big head goes, whoo, and then I go crazy and I get some Christmas presents. And then we come back and Amir's gone, and I skipped like some of the like stuff with Bay and I, but anyways, we wake up in like the prison, and we like, or not it's like a cell, I guess. And then
I don't know why they put us in prison.
Stuff happened, and we got to go get Amir back. And thank you, Theo, for reminding me to scry on Amir, and then maybe I can do some good. Woo! And then we get thrown out of an airplane, and then the new arc is started. Yeah. Well, we meet Kolbjorn, and then we skydive into Ungoro. So.
Good job! Yay!
Less than an hour! Yeah!
We did it.
I'm impressed.
50 minutes.
That's a year's worth of content in 45 minutes.
Can we take our 15 now?
Are you serious? We're just getting started. All right. So.
Anyway, guys, good session. I'll be glad to come back next week for more recap.
Welcome back to Recap of Korrineo, where we recap a session over 1 hour, and then we do an actual session for like 20 minutes.
Session 51 will be recap of Session 50's recap.
I'll do a brief monologue, and then we'll get right into it. So
Okay.
let me do the music here.
9 months ago.
No.
From the top.
2 hours
9
ago,
months ago,
we
began
met
this
in a
recap.
meeting.
After their harrowing plummet down to the surface of Korrineo, our heroes find themselves in a colorful world, one full of deep, cool-colored flora and ancient animals from a time long past. It seems that some of history's most forgotten beasts are still thriving in the lands of Ubuji. You awaken, your comrades scattered across the cerulean teal grass, boots covered in the messy topsoil, and earthen tones. An earthen tone fills your nostrils, giving you a sense of home. No longer does the wind whip in your hair, or the thin air narrowly escape your lungs. Underneath your feet is the sense of grounded stability that was once quite unfamiliar. In the close surroundings, ancient beasts you've only read about seem to surround you. I'm terrible at writing. In the close surroundings, ancient beasts you've only read about seem to encroach upon you. Dinosaurs. Colorful, feathered, primal dinosaurs. A brontosaurus feeds off the trees above. A spinosaurus plants its mouth into a river, spearing a fish into its sharp teeth. Although, despite your expectations, they don't seem to mind your presence. The wildlife appears to be acclimated to the presence of humans. A lone saber-toothed tiger even paws at Cookie, leaving dirty paw marks on his metal chassis. Near you, a small wooden shack with an outside fence. Bundles of wheat and other grains lay against the pink wooden siding, next to a 6-legged bovine-looking animal. A sign sits atop the doorway, picturing a freshly baked pie with scent lines wriggling above. What do you do?
Amir's gonna be hungry when we get to him.
Well, considering we have what? 2-3 days of food? Should probably go split up and forage.
Go
Split
forage.
the party.
Forage.
Next to a bakery, guys, let's forage.
Let's forage.
Yeah, we're
for
gonna eat pie, a very expirable food for a month while we walk through the desert.
And what's wrong with that?
Why is
People
there a
get food
bakery in the middle
poisoning.
of the jungle?
Because people live here, because it's Wabuji, because it smells like home, because it's home.
It's home.
We're gonna get food poisoning because it smells like home?
No, I explained
that's why
you,
there's
and
a
then I
bakery
explained
out here.
you.
Yeah.
In turn.
I see.
Anyways, I'm gonna go into
I'm gonna
this
walk into the
bakery.
bakery.
Okay.
I'm also walking into the bakery.
Without
We get
saying a
stuck in the
word,
doorway.
Soon and Cookie start walking toward the bakery.
Soon already has a shopping list ready because they know that we're short on like 500 food items.
But I have 200.
I just think it smells so good in
2,000
there.
steel balls in a bag.
And
I have two
cow
caltrops. I knew exactly what he was gonna say.
All right.
As I walk into the bakery and just, oh, it's so good in here. What is this? What is the smell?
Okay, as you enter into the bakery, opposite the door you come into is the, typical showcase counter. And inside the glass on wooden shelves are a bunch of different baked goods. But blocking the view of this showcase, there is a man standing and talking to the baker. You can't quite hear what they are talking about. It's kind of muffled since you're across the room. But you can tell they're engaged in conversation right now. From behind, the man blocking the view of the showcase looks to be a bugbear, covered in leathers with a purple shirt underneath, and he has like silver metal armor covering his shoulders, knees, elbows, kind of just scattered about his body.
Yeah, because you can't really see around this big hulking man, right?
Mm-hmm.
I want to climb onto the ceiling so I can look at the baked goods.
Unfortunately, the wall is too sheer for you to climb with your hands.
Okay,
Well,
do
it's
it
a
with your
good
feet.
thing. I got this contraption on me. You see, I believe it's called Dewey Hickey's Hikey Climby. I got it from Santa.
Okay. What does it allow you to do?
How tall is the baker?
I don't have
by
a
the way?
description in there. Shit.
Shielding height.
I'll fucking
Hang on.
At least bug
I was
height.
picturing like outhouse height.
Yeah, it's about outhouse height.
Oh, okay.
It's a pretty big building, but it's not that tall.
It's a ranch.
It's a pie ranch.
It's
A
Pie Ranch.
wild grown grass-fed pies.
You guys are all gathered together by the front door as you see Cookie walk towards the nearest wall, like placing their bamboo shoot pythons, like stabbing them into the wall, and just like start to climb.
Cookie, get down.
I want to see it. I don't want to interrupt their conversation.
Just
Be
wait
rude.
and ask. Instead of putting holes
No,
in the
no,
wall.
I'll fix it later. It's fine. I keep going.
Okay.
What do you mean
Uh,
later?
As you keep stabbing holes into the walls of this building, you get to the ceiling before the baker peeks their head up from behind the man and says, could you not do that, possibly?
Sorry. I was really excited about the smells of the baked goods. Sorry.
Yeah,
I jumped down.
you'll have to pay for that.
How much?
Let me speak with this gentleman first, and then I'll help you. Yeah. She turns back to the guy, and he turns around towards you, and he goes, "Oh, sorry."
All good.
I'm just preparing myself for a long walk out to the desert.
You too, huh?
Yeah, I'm seeking vengeance.
Oh, vengeance! Vengeance is a good one. I'm a big fan of vengeance. We're trying to, meet up with a friend.
Oh, he like puts his hand over his brow to see, and squints to get a closer look at you. Well, you seem to be with the guild, yeah?
Yeah. Are you with the guild?
He like pulls on his shirt to pull it out so that you can see, but there's a guild crest on his sleeve. Yeah, I'm a guild scout.
Nice,
I'm a
nice.
guildsman.
Nice. What does a guildsman have to do with vengeance? Is it like a guild assignment? You seeking, or is it like your own personal vengeance?
Well, me and the scout convoy went out to the desert to assess if there was any threats to, we were kind of a preliminary escort to a adventuring party trying to go to the progress capital. And me and my convoy, we got ambushed. They killed my brother.
So that's pretty fucked up with them. I understand why you want, vengeance and all that.
Yeah, mean old stinky monster.
Well, what did it look like so we can keep an eye out? And I don't want to take your vengeance away from you, so then I'll know to not kill him.
Oh well, I didn't exactly. He puts his hand on the back of his head and rubs the back of his head. I didn't really get a good look. I sort of hightailed it as soon as I heard the rumblings.
How are you gonna get vengeance then?
I mean, I'm gonna go out and I'm gonna kill the big old thing.
But you don't know what it looked like.
Colburn is leaning just at waist height next to Cookie underneath. I couldn't help but hear you talking about a monster of sorts.
Yeah, a big scary monster.
He doesn't know what it looks like.
How scary.
Big enough to feel it without seeing it.
I always like fighting those kinds of monsters. The bigger the challenge, the more reward in the kill, I find. Hunting for sport, especially things that be harming other people. An honorable profession.
It's been destroying every convoy that runs through the desert. It seems like it's almost like on patrol, on the hunt.
Well, it's a good thing the guild has a presence here then. Can easily send more people to help dispatch it, but they probably won't need any, seeing as I've arrived with my friends.
You confuse me.
What? There's no better way to warm up than to get a good fight going.
You'll figure it out soon, Cookie.
You confuse. Okay.
You all look
Okay.
like you like to fight, especially that one. He points at Bay.
Bay never walked into the bakery.
He's standing outside and he just
I just
looks out into the
assumed.
distance.
Okay, since you didn't walk into the bakery, Bay, what are you doing?
I was just getting my bearings.
All right,
He's
and what do you
very-
do after that?
Wait for them to be done in the bakery. Literally, I'm just getting like a view of the surrounding area, try to get our bearings, which way we're supposed to be moving.
Okay, roll perception.
Okie dokie.
Excuse me.
That would be
Don't
a
roll that
13.
You feel a dry, hot wind coming from the east.
Desert.
Sorry, I farted.
Okay.
It's
Cool.
escaping the
Especially
bakery.
that one, and he points at Soon.
You look like you love problems.
You got that big
Oh, yeah, you
old
should-
bow.
You should see them without the helmet. Terrifying.
Thanks. What is your name, by the way?
Crack Boom. Second
That's
son
a good-
of the
that's a good
Boom
name.
family.
How do you
Scared
spell
me
that?
so much. I thought you were gonna say crap gorps.
No, HRAK Boom.
Like hyphenated, or like two.
No, that's his first and last name, Crack Boom.
Okay.
Oh, crack. I heard just crack, boom.
I also heard crack.
Just two onomatopoeias.
It's a bugbear.
They killed my brother, Vrack. Vrack Boom, first son of the Boom family. Or at least I think they killed him.
Well, where would
He might
he
still be
be
out
if he
there.
wasn't killed?
My brother's very strong. He might have found a way to live.
What? Did he have armor like yours?
No, I'm more of a like, I'm not quite a combative guildsman. I'm more of a runner. I am there to get information back and forth and you know, recon the landscape. I'm not a combative type, I guess.
That's good.
But don't bugbears really like killing and stuff? Isn't that their thing?
Well,
that's
we're
a little
we're
racist.
not all that simple, okay?
it's not-
My daddy killed a lot of
Right,
people,
this is-
and he taught me that you should only kill people if they really, really annoy you.
Good
That's
that's an
fair.
excellent
I didn't-
philosophy.
I didn't know.
Only
I
kill
was
them
sure
if
it
they
was
have
like
a stat
cultural
block.
thing, or-
But he's retired now. He's not too much into the killing thing.
Good for him. I'm sure you're in his retirement.
Yeah. He's been pretty lonely without us sons.
Right, well, can you point us in the direction of the beast?
Oh, you want to
Alright,
go
can
to
we
the
get food
desert?
first?
Yes, ideally we can meet this beast along the way. If it's causing this many problems, we might as well dispatch it while we're on our way.
Yeah, sure. I mean, I've been waiting for this group I'm trying to escort, you know, trying to let them know that I'll take care of the beast myself, but if you all want to go, I guess we can just continue, and once we kill the beast, I'll wait there.
And what group are you escorting?
Oh, some group from the guild. I don't exactly remember. They're like pretty high up. They've done a lot. Eustace seems to be pretty fond of him. I don't remember the name.
Wait a damn minute. You said your name was Hrack Boom.
Yes, the very same.
What was your father's name? Specific first name.
Big.
Big Boom.
Yeah.
Same man. Wait a minute. Were you? Did you work an internship in the armory about 3 months ago?
Oh yeah. I wasn't too
know
good
you.
at smithing. Oh,
I've spoken
you know of me?
Kolbjorn Weberman.
I don't remember you.
Unsurprising. You were very preoccupied.
It hurts my brain to do such complicated things like smithing.
We don't. You almost infected me. We don't need you to do those things.
Oh, buddy, be like that sometimes.
This
I
guy's
like-
the new Griffin.
Cockney British.
You know, I went to like 30 different jobs within the guild till they give me this one. I'm real good at running real fast.
And that's an excellent talent to have. But I'm pretty sure that we are the group that you're waiting for.
Oh, I don't know about that. They said there were 5 of them.
The ones outside isn't like bacon.
Oh, okay. Well, I guess you certainly are. Here, let me get my... He leans over to the counter where there's 37 meat pies, and he takes them all in his arms. Oh, well, I guess we can split this then. I thought I was gonna... I was planning on a big feast after the kill.
Right. Well, do you think you can handle the beast? You just said you're not very keen on fighting.
Oh, well, you've never seen a bugbear fueled up on the high intensity of rage of someone who killed someone in their tribe, you know.
Rage.
Well, I have once, but that's... I believe you'll do well. I don't want to add to guild casualties. I've been around the block a couple times.
Well, you said you like
He's
fighting,
old.
and I'm supposed to escort you, so why don't we just go right into the desert, slay the beast, and get you all on your way?
I think that's a fantastic idea. This is
All
why
right,
they pay you the
works for
big
me.
bucks.
Well, I've heard you got Balin Sick, one of the strongest fighters in the guild, so maybe it won't be too hard.
Yes, he's waiting outside.
You telling me I get to meet Balin Sick? Oh, this is quite the day.
He might give you an autograph if you give him a pencil.
Oh, I don't carry around writing utensils. Everything's right up here, and his like finger almost like bends into his head, like it's squishing into his head. All right here.
Well, I've got a knife on me if you want to carve anything into your armor.
Oh, okay. Well, let's go outside and see the bloke then. All right. Thank you for all the meat pie.
It's like one exhausted dude running the whole shop.
You're welcome.
It's like covered in shit.
All right. Well, the bay you
I'll
see
follow him if he's going outside.
as a giant hairy bear-looking man flings the door open and just walks right up to you and takes your hand and shakes it forcefully. Well, how are you there, Mr. Sick? Nice to meet you. Hope I'm not scaring you too much. I tend to do that to people when I first meet them. You must be the strongest fighter in the guild that I've heard so many things about. It's been a great time. I've been waiting to meet you for so long.
Hi.
Hello.
Nice to meet you.
I'm Hrack Boom,
I'm
second son of the Boom family.
I'm Balin Sick, but my friends call me Bay. But you can call me Balin Sick because we aren't like that yet.
Not yet, but we've got a beast to kill.
We?
Oh yeah,
Yes,
your
we-
friend over there.
Who are you again?
I'm Hrack Boom, second son of the Boom family. I'm with the guild, yeah? He pulls out the sleeve again.
Cool. We're kind of doing our own thing right now. We're a little busy.
He gave us meat pies. Let the man have a good day.
Well, I was sent out here, me and my convoy were sent out here to escort you in to the Progress capital in the desert, yeah? All of my convoy may or may not be dead.
So you're saying if we want to make it to Terraznium, we have to kill this beast?
Well, in order to get there normally, no, you could just go around through the mountains. But I've heard you all are in a great hurry. It's sort of a state of emergency in the guild right now.
Big hurry, yes or no? Do we need to do this?
To go through the desert to get to the capital, the fastest route, yes, we would have to kill or avoid the beast.
Then let's move.
Okay. I
We
could
can
all.
talk on the way.
Okay, so that's perfectly fine with me. Now, I'll slow down so that I keep up with your pace, yeah? Otherwise, I'd be there in less than an hour. But with this pace here, with this group, it's probably going to take around 7-8 hours to get to the desert's edge.
Bayland is about 100 yards ahead, starts sprinting.
Oh, he wants to get in the that Balin thing. He thinks he can be faster than me. Roll acrobatics right now. What's your speed?
Acrobatics, okay.
Yeah.
My speed is 30.
Okay.
Wait, why wouldn't it
Soon
be
it looks like
athletics?
your tracking ability is going to be a little important here.
Theo, I'm just curious, why wouldn't it be athletics?
For reasons I'll explain in a second.
Oh,
It's
okay.
a jungle.
19.
Well.
Okay. He sprints by you twice as fast as you're running, and he shoulder bumps you, throwing you into the ground. And he just keeps laughing, he's like, oh! It looks like he's having a lot of fun just sprinting out into the distance towards the desert.
I fall onto the ground, start picking myself back up, dust the dirt off my shoulder. Not cool, dude!
You were the one that started running, trying to get ahead of old Rock Boom.
I just turned
That
back
boy will
to the group.
have a wonderful future.
I just turned back to the group.
group.
Do we know that guy?
We do now.
No.
No.
Okay.
What's one more escort, you know?
Let's go kill a something. I guess.
You know, now that you bring that up, Bay, he did mention that it had like rumblings of its approach, so I have a feeling that there could be like a giant sandworm or something. That's just my
I wonder what color
my
it
guess,
is.
but so
Okay.
we
Well,
might
I'll
want to
be
be
happy to
prepared
make the
for.
rest of this journey with my good friend Soon.
Soon is tying a noose, practicing knots.
I'm just saying we might want to keep an eye out for things coming out of the ground.
Okay.
Who has a flight
Look,
speed?
We just need to keep moving, okay? We don't have time for this.
Don't remind me that I will
yeah.
be useless
Go.
here, Coldbill.
Cookie.
No
as
water.
you
Vodan
all-
will be great in a desert. He just needs a bottle of water.
As you all
I should've
group up
bought
and
that bowl from
proceed
Floof.
to the desert's edge, he runs straight back to you and starts walking at your pace. Well, you know, since we're walking, we have a lot of time. I do have some information about the attack that may help us.
What would that be?
Go ahead. You don't need a cue. Just
Well, this is a conversation. I'm not just here to monologue. What do I look like? Some sort of book? Some sort of wealth of
NPC.
Are you mocking me? I don't like it when
It's
people
not in
mock
character.
me. Why are you doing that? I don't like it at all.
He's a jokester. He's trying to break the ice.
I thought he was supposed to be kind-spirited, and he goes make fun of me.
He's had a very
He makes
bad
fun of all of
week.
us. He means nothing by it. Here,
I'm
make fun of
sorry.
him back.
I'm
Say
sorry.
something mean to him.
Okay, I didn't mean it.
Okay.
I just thought that you would be like cool or something. I don't know.
Well, I'm not cool enough for Balin's sick.
No, you were supposed to run with it. You were. Jesus.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm not very socially adept. Us bugbears don't really.
Don't tell him he's supposed to run.
Oh, I heard
He's
run.
gone
Do
in
you
2
want to see
seconds.
me run again?
It's okay, buddy.
I bet I could go there and back in about 2 hours.
What is it that you wanted
There's
to tell
a
us
dust outline of him.
about
Um,
this
Oh,
encounter
yes.
you had?
Sorry. Yes. So, I remember I was there out in the desert, right? Me and my convoy. I remember hearing some quiet rumblings, and as I felt them come closer, as I felt my feet sink in the sand, I started to run. I just turned and ran, and I couldn't look back. My brother said, "Keep running, don't look back. We're all in danger." And so I just kept running, and I got to the bakery, stayed here for about 3 days, and here I am. But here, that encounter taught me a little bit. Well, the beast can only really sense vibrations. It's not, its ears aren't too good. It doesn't have that good of its senses are very limited to what it can feel. Yeah, vibrations. It has a sort of tremor sense. I've learned about that in monster killing school. Tremor sense. It can feel vibrations in the earth, and that's how it sees, right? It also seems to have quite the attraction to human sweat, if you will. Human as in all of humanity, not just the human race, like Balin here.
So we're fighting Toph Beifong?
Who?
I just needed to get a reference tally.
Oh,
It's been a
Tally.
while.
That was the name of my favorite bar back in Silver City. Tally's. You like Tally's?
Never been.
Oh, okay. Well, once we're back in the guild hall, you and me, Bay, will go out to Tally's, and you can bring your friends here.
Sure thing, bud. We can do that.
Oh, that'll be the day. Me going to the bar with Balin sick. I'll have to tell the whole clan.
Okay.
How many brothers have you got these days? How active did old Big get?
Oh, just the one, who may or may not be dead. That's why I gotta go save him, yeah? Or else he's relying on old Hrack to get his grandbabies, keep the Boom clan running, and the ladies aren't really fond of me.
Your great grandfather, Hugh Mongoose Boom. He.
You know Hugh?
I'm
read
quite
about
old.
We keep a family journal, yeah. A big old book, barely enough to fit in these big old meats. And that book is so filled with all the stuff that Hugh did. I look up to Hugh in a way.
Well, old Hugh got around the block. He managed to get all the way up to the northeastern coast, and I shared a drink with him once. So if I was wondering if the family was as big as it was back then.
The northeastern coast. You were out there with all them gifts out in the swamps.
Indeed, lovely folk, really. They've
yes.
They know their way around a drink.
Oh, and they're big lads, eh? I love going up to them, offering a little bit of a tussle, wrestling them big old hippos. Oh yes, I remember vacationing right up there, getting into it with the old gif.
It's a real lovely getaway around wintertime.
Oh, not wintertime for me. I love the summer. I love when the air is so humid that it feels like water on my skin. Feels like I'm swimming about, yeah.
I understand. But if it's not evident from my complexion, I tend to favor the cold.
Yeah, you're quite blue, I might add. Anyway, back to the monster. Sweating. Don't you dare sweat. It can smell your sweat. It loves
like we're in
that
a
salty
desert.
smell. Yeah, that seems to be the problem.
Well, I don't have this issue. I could be sneaky. I'll sneak up on it and then bash his skull in or something.
Well,
because I'm a cool fighter like that.
There's another thing. High-pitched noises seem to attract it. Screaming, laughing, all these certain things that are high-pitched in tone. Maybe some of he knocks against your chest. Some of those tinkerings in there might be a little bit too loud for us to hear, but might be a little bit high-pitched for them to hear. You know what I'm saying?
I opened the fridge. It is empty.
Oh. Where do you keep all the cogs and bits?
Hell if I know, man. I'm not an engineer. I just live like this.
Oh, maybe Vrack ought to take a look at you.
I don't know if I want Frack to take a look at me. I don't know him like that.
Oh well, you'll like my brother Vac. He's nice. Vac is a
Okay.
good guy.
Sounds good. I've only ever had good experiences with bugbears, so I'll trust you.
Oh, you know other bugbears?
Well, like one,
Oh,
kinda.
who's that?
I don't. Well, we didn't really like know each other. See, she's kind of,
Roll
she was
deception.
off doing her own thing. That's the truth. We didn't really know each other.
She knew you very well.
She knew me very well. That's an 11.
Okay. He's gonna automatically believe you. He's a little stupid. Oh, okay. Well,
Yeah, it's acquaintances. More like.
Do you remember the clan name, at least?
I don't know if she had a clan. She kind of lived on her own.
Oh. A bugbear without a clan? Must be
Yeah.
quite a lonely life.
Well, she had, there was a lot of robots like me at one point. I assume. I don't know. I haven't seen her in a long time.
You were built by a bugbear.
Yeah. Is
That's
that like an
quite
uncommon
odd.
thing?
I've never
Only
seen a
that-
bugbear with the wits about him to invent anything for his life other than a stick with a rope on the end of it.
Well, why'd you want your brother to take a look at me?
He likes shiny things.
Oh, that makes me feel
He's much
good.
stupider than Rack. You think I'm a little dim up here in the brain? Oh, Rack,
I'd never
he's
said
much
that.
worse.
Oh, okay. Well. Huh. I'll be polished up then if your brother's alive.
Yeah, that's gonna be a big if though. That monster seemed very big.
It's a good thing that I like punching really big things.
Me too.
Yeah, we keep going. We can
We're walking right now.
start to get in my joints. Maybe we go faster. We kind of slow down a bit. To like chat.
Oh, you wanna go faster?
Yeah, that'd be really cool.
Okay. Well, I guess I can lead the pack here a little bit. He starts.
I guess I could
jogging.
give you a level of exhaustion.
He does jog in front of you at the pace that he thinks you want.
I jog with him.
All right.
Oh shit, I forgot to pull up the party inventory. Hold on.
As you all are jogging towards the desert's edge, he remarks at you again. Well, maybe, with this information that we have, with what I've observed, maybe we can outwit the monster. Maybe we can do something
yeah,
like
probably.
that. You all are much more smarter than me. At least
Does
from
anybody
what
have
I could tell.
Does anyone have a bunch of ice packs?
I wish.
What, why were we supplied with meat pies anyway? I've been wondering, speaking of ice packs.
Well, we gotta eat, don't we?
Yeah, we get like the meat sweats.
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't think about that.
Well, you did your best.
I just
So-
love meat. I like meat pie.
So what I'm hearing is we can't walk or sweat through the desert. To cross the desert.
Well, if we kill the beast in question, we won't have to worry about that. Ideally.
Assuming there's one.
Yes, ideally.
And it's killable.
Well, if it was something that wasn't killable, I feel it'd be more of a story by now than just a natural hazard.
I mean,
Assuming
everything in
people
this
live.
world has to be killable, yeah.
I mean, within reason.
Yeah, we already learned the gods can die. Gods can die. Why couldn't
They can do, huh?
If Hugh can die,
don't worry about
anything
that.
can die.
That's a fair point. I don't think any of you had the chance to meet Hugh, but
He was
stalwart. Yeah, stalwart example of pure vigor, that man. How much farther do we have until we reach this beast?
It depends on if you guys want to keep talking or not.
Well, it's fun interacting with him, but I could keep the bits about Hugh going for like way too long.
Yeah, I'm more talking about like how you want to prepare for this situation on the way, I guess.
Is there a way to prepare?
I guess, has he described in any great amount of detail, like, is it at the desert we're going to be fighting it, or is it just the edge of the jungle?
It's at the desert.
Okay.
Well, the attack happened, like, right as we crossed over. It didn't take long for the rumblings to start, so it seems pretty quick. Maybe it's patrolling this area on purpose. Maybe there's something dragging it here. I'm not sure.
Nice
Lauren, why did you
14
just
on
roll
initiative, Cookie.
Don't
What do
worry
you think
about
you're
it.
doing?
What's going on?
I pressed a button accidentally.
Cookie's gonna
I was trying
kill
to
us
look for my character
all.
sheet.
Cookie rolled initiative
Right
on their character sheet because we're all in the same campaign. We get the pop up.
Oh, that's funny. I'm gonna pull up the campaign then.
I don't think I want to pop up for that.
Oh, I don't know. Maybe there's like a setting to turn it off. I don't want to though because it's funny.
Oh wait, maybe because there's a button that says launch game. Do you guys do that?
No, this just happens when I open it.
I just opened
it's
my
just in the
character
game
sheet.
log. It doesn't matter.
Yeah, don't
Oh.
matter.
That don't
this
matter.
time between now and the desert's edge is for you guys to prepare for this scenario however you need, however you think you could. Yes.
Can I look around, do a bit of foraging as I walk and look for water of any source?
Yeah.
I'm gonna do the
I'm
same.
just gonna give it to you since you don't really need to roll. It's kind of all over the place. There are like little pools of water that kind of are just dispersed everywhere. It's almost hard not to step in them.
Okay.
But they're not like so dense, but they are like every like 20 feet or so there's like a deep puddle of water.
Okay, I have 18 shirts.
Okay.
I'm going to dip these 18 shirts into the water so that they are now 18 wet shirts.
Okay. You have 18 wet shirts.
Cool.
This is like 50 pounds.
I bring them out a little bit. I don't mean like so.
Yeah,
not like dripping.
They're just supposed to be damp, right? They're just dipping them in, giving them a little ring. It is the damp shirt.
Ideally,
I love how
we can keep
enthusiastic he is about
ourselves
everything.
cool with these. Try and
Okay.
sweat a little bit less.
Okay. Good idea.
Okay, I think the thing that makes the most noise in sand is shoes. So what if we all just took our shoes off?
Okay.
Do you fancy
How do you take your
all of-
shoes off?
all us organic individuals?
I don't have shoes.
Do you fancy keeping your toes?
Well, here's the problem. We have a big old robot with big metal clankers walking about. You can't take them off necessarily.
Hey.
Sorry.
I try my very best. I can be very quiet when I want to be. I just never want to be.
I mean, we can just put shirts around your feet.
Oh,
just gonna
yeah,
say-
yeah.
Tie material around the bottom.
What about this fish fellow? Is he gonna be okay out in the desert?
That's to be discovered, I suppose.
Have you never been out in the hot climate?
Not personally, I suppose.
Oh, are you feeling like a fish out of water?
Thank you. Thank you.
Good one. Nice good one.
Give him a fist bump for that one.
Yeah.
He's warming up just fine to us. Right, so
it was kind of funny, I guess.
we've got something in mind for the tremor sense. I have my own solution to that if I find myself in a problematic situation. I don't know that I can help anyone else on that regard, though. How do we plan
you
to
wanna
deal
share
with
with
it
the
when the
class?
fight comes? Well,
Well, the fight may never come if we prepare correctly, right?
Don't you want revenge? Isn't that what you're out here for?
Well, I'm here to escort you first and foremost.
All right.
If when
I'd hate
this
to leave you to fight the beast on your own.
oh, I could take him.
Sure, man.
Take him in the first place, and why did you run and abandon your people?
I was afraid. You never been afraid? Well, I guess you are Balin sick, yeah. You're never really
I'm-
afraid of nothing.
No, I'm always afraid of everything, actually.
You are.
Pretty much, yeah.
You should have seen him when we started.
Well, you're supposed to be the strongest guy. I thought you were supposed to be this big, brave, brash warrior.
No. No, I'm scared of a lot of things, actually. We all are, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Bravery's not a lack of fear, son.
It's facing it.
Well, I don't want to put the mission in jeopardy is all. So if I can get you all to the city without dealing with the monster, then that's priority number one. After that, I'll figure out what I'm doing with the base. If that's killing it, if that's maybe I don't know. I don't know what I'm gonna do, but I'm gonna rush in and I'm gonna take the lad.
Well, you have an admirable dedication to the guild.
Well, yes. I swore an oath and everything, you know. I did the trials. You think you adventurers have to do the trials only? Us guildsmen have to go through much worse.
Oh, I know the trials are standard. I'm merely proud, I suppose. You know, good to see that the Boom family's got courage running through their
Oh,
veins.
yes, the booms. The booms we are. I'm going into the pirate voice.
Oh, the boom.
Oh, the booms we are.
More powder.
Anyway, we have our wet shirts. We have the idea to take our shoes off. Does anyone else have any ideas?
I mean,
Or anything to do?
wrapping Cookie's feet so they are slightly less loud.
Well,
it-
realistically,
Yeah.
we're walking through sand, so I don't imagine that's gonna really matter that much. Like, we can definitely do it as a precaution, but
just in case, because their feet don't roll, right? It's just a steady impact.
Yeah.
Well, if we walk in a
it
manner
would
that's
definitely
less
soften the impact, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
regular, I assume the way that it's looking for things is it's waiting to hear footsteps. A thing plodding about like it's going somewhere. If we can walk in a regular fashion that makes it seem like not human, something just rolling over the sands. Stumbling, a smattering of movement.
What if we all just lay on our sides and roll across the desert?
I like this. This could
No
be good.
individual
Dude.
impacts.
Look at my fur all sandy.
So,
Is
Well,
that
you'll
our
find
biggest
that
problem
your
with
fur
that?
is gone if you get eaten by the beast.
Yeah, I guess so.
But then there wouldn't be individual impacts, you know?
Aye, that'd be true.
It's either that or
Novel
find a way to
idea.
be like a motorized sled.
A motorized. Where do you
I don't think we can
propose
do
we
that.
get a motorized sled?
Oh, we've got one in the back.
The
I
back
know
of-
a guy.
I don't know. God.
Out
Soon's
back,
been
I know a
carrying it
guy
this
with
whole
a sled.
time.
out back in the bag of holding.
Might I suggest a Ford F-150? We merely outpaced the beast.
I clap 3 times,
you
kneel
see,
down, tie my
I-
shoes, and pray to Santa Claus.
Yeah, you
Well,
see, I know this guy. His name's Nicholas. He lives outside of Silver City.
You have that bag of holding yet, why don't we just jump inside?
We can only
That
stay
feels
in
like a
there
bad
for
idea.
10 minutes.
We can. Well, I've never seen one before.
How are we
It
gonna?
seems like-
How are we gonna move?
I guess I don't know how it works. Can you just like jump in and then jump out of another bag of holding?
Well, someone would need to
No.
retrieve you out of the bag. I don't believe that you can really find your way out. It's a nearly infinite space.
Of course, this is all magic
I don't really
stuff.
know anything about the mechanics of it. This is all things that I've been told after insisting that I should be allowed to affix a bag of holding onto one of my weapons, but apparently that's not okay and dangerous and could cause tears in the fabric of reality.
Huh.
Well, hey,
People are boring.
if this is about facing our fears, then why don't we just forego these nebulous preparations and just walk straight ahead, and when it shows up, we kill it.
I'm okay with that plan.
You're right, let's have Vodan walk ahead, and when it eats him, we'll kill it.
I'm abstaining from this vote. This is between
Listen.
all of you.
It's not like it's net. Since I met the first day I met you guys, we fought a snake that was killed from the inside. We could do that again.
I did do that. I
almost
could do that again.
died. That was the first
No.
and
Yeah, none of
only
us got
time
used.
I've almost died.
Yeah, we'll join
and
the
I
maybe
didn't
you
say
need
it
to
would be
catch up a little
exactly-
bit.
I
The rest of
didn't
us
say
have
it'd be
almost died
exactly the
so
same.
many times.
All I'm saying
I
is
recall
that
from the reports you were also in an enclosed space,
yeah,
which,
not
as I
ideal.
understand it, is not your strong suit.
Either way, it would be smart to try and avoid this to keep as many resources as possible, and if it does show up, then we'll know what's coming, and we can put it off as long as possible, and maybe make it all the way through without having to fight this. We are kind of on a time limit here.
Well,
What if-
when we make it back at the end of all this, we are going to have to clean that up because it has killed guildsmen, and I will have its head.
And besides, Boom has his own timer. He wants to find out what happened to his brother. Maybe he's still Maybe we can still
Well,
save him.
Listen, as much as I care about, I'm doing the pirate thing again. As much as I care about my brother, the guild comes first. We swore an oath, both of us. He would understand. So don't make it about me. I guess.
I'll put
Fair
it this way: if we walk at an acceptable pace, and it shows up pretty early on, and we kill it, then that's one less thing to worry about, and maybe we don't have to trudge so cautiously through the desert. It might save us time killing it and letting it show up at its
How
own.
far is the trek over to Terraznium proper, Rack?
Do any of you have a watch or some sort of timepiece?
I have a sundial.
I have a
I was
crystal
about to say,
ball.
I pull
Can
a
I tell-
10-ton sundial out of my pocket, drop
Here.
it on the ground. It immediately crushes both of my feet, and I loudly proclaim, "It's cloudy."
Oh, can I have that sundial? I have that pocket sundial.
Yeah.
He holds it in the palm of his hand and he like puts it up to the sun. He squints at it.
It's raining.
It's 12. You see it like
Yes.
if you've ever seen a sundial, the fin part is pointing at 12. He's like, it's 12.
I
You
just
need
pull
to
up a
look
digital
north.
clock on my face and wait.
Can I just read it by my I'll just look at it.
I'm just
I've-
gonna look up at the sun.
Don't do that!
Okay.
Don't do that! No!
Okay.
We didn't mention this in the recap. Anyway, Cookie pulls up.
That didn't
the,
actually happen.
the
Can I not
clock
just
in
read
their
my
head.
own sundial?
I mean, you can. It's about 1 p.m.
Okay. It's one. How long did it take the last... Did any scout group actually see how long it takes to get to Terrasium?
Well, I've seen the map. And how long it takes for me to get to Terrasium. About 3 hours.
So probably 6 to 8 for us.
Maybe more, around 12.
Well,
I run
I've had
pretty
worse
fast.
walks.
Yeah. I mean, I've heard you all have this very mystical tent that you go into at night. Is that a myth?
How do you know about the tent?
It's written in the stories.
Who do you think
What?
recovered your
Stories?
stuff? We know every item you have.
Yeah, but you wrote they wrote stories?
Hmm?
What are we humming?
Stories about
Yeah.
Stories?
Yeah, the stories.
We're like legends or something. That
Whenever
means
I
I'm
go,
cool.
whenever I go down to Tally's, they have this big old book, and inside of it is a written account of some of the best adventurers in Silver City. Y'all are in there a couple times.
We're in a League of Legends.
And you know, the tent is like the tent
Well, it
is
was a
what
good
all
session, guys.
the tent is something that everyone kind of looks at as some sort of like, fortress of solitude.
It's mostly when
Does the
Soon is
DM
fed
get
up with the
referenced
rest of us.
Say again.
Does the DM get reference tallies?
Yes, I do.
Sometimes, yeah.
Go ahead, Lauren.
I just said it's what Soon just goes in there whenever he's done with the rest of us.
If I'm done with the rest of you, you go into a hole, and then the tent gets put up, and then you get put in the tent.
I've heard.
But we haven't reached that point
I'm
yet.
doing the pirate thing again. I've heard. Well, I've heard.
Oi.
I can't do my voice.
Well, I've heard.
Oi.
Well, I've heard that only 2 of you can put up the tent. Is that a part of the magic, or what is that?
No, they're just stupid.
Oh,
No, it's definitely just a myth. We can all put up the tent.
Well, there's a lot of tales passed around, like the incredible device, the helmet that lets you all traverse the ocean without nary a moment of holding your breath required.
I've never heard that one.
Really? Well,
That's a crazy one.
it's not. I'm more into the seafaring adventure stories, and obviously they haven't been tossed around as often.
We don't like talking about the ocean.
Bad time.
Well, there's a lot of classified details about that journey as well.
Yeah, I believe it.
Good.
I haven't even heard about 75% is what they've told me.
Most of it's the same.
Good.
You don't need to worry about
Yeah,
it.
just kind of
We
over
got
and
to
over
read a
again.
lot of cool books. Yeah, you fought some fishmen or whatever. Voden, I don't. Is that like?
I haven't heard any stories about this. Is this classified information for a higher clearance than me?
Nah, you'll be fine. Just don't tell anyone outside the guild.
Oh, I'm not good at keeping secrets.
Well, then just forget about it.
What were we talking about?
That's my man. That's my man right there.
Is there-
That's what we were talking about.
We're talking about how hungry we all are.
Oh. Takes out a meat pie. I've got something just for that. Dig in. Come on.
All
take
right.
a handful.
So, to put this to a final vote, we either sneak around it, right? And there are benefits to sneaking, obviously, that we all know, or we fight it here. The way I see it, there's only really one downside to sneaking, and that is that the journey could be up to half a day long. We don't know how far this thing would be able to sense or follow us, so we might end up having to fight it anyway. So really, it's just a matter of, like Soon says, do you want to deal with it now, or do you want to deal with it later?
I know I said I abstained from the vote. I'm doing the pirate thing again. But if we just hey, if we sneak by, but it happens to come by or something, maybe we distract it and bring it to us, lure it to us. And then we ride on its tail. Maybe it'll go by Tereznium at some point, and we'll get dropped off like a bus.
That would seem highly convenient, but somehow I feel like that is
Who here is good with
exactly what would
animals?
happen.
Not me.
I stared soon.
Have you tamed a beast, a giant monster before?
That's not exactly my
Um,
area of expertise.
I tamed an owl bear once.
An owl bear?
Yeah, and
Well, that's nothing
I
to
had a
sniff at.
golden retriever growing up, and he could play dead and sit.
Oh,
He
it's so
knew a few cool
cute.
tricks. So
Oh,
I
He's
could
a
probably
big
figure it out.
softy, that Balin's sick.
How do you think you'd
Why
fare
did I
with
get a
making friends with a
fanboy?
desert?
Okay.
It was so weird asking that question when the Monster Hunter theme started playing. Tell me, have you ever encountered a Diablos? Perhaps a Rathian or two.
I said
Are
we
you
just march through and deal with it when we have to deal with it.
That's what I think.
Well, let's march quietly, if possible,
Yeah.
and
March
stay
quietly.
on guard.
Very quiet.
See what happens.
You know,
If we
quiet's
fight, we
my
fight,
middle
that'd be
name.
cool.
I'm the quietest guy I know.
You know,
I thought it was
ideally,
danger.
ideally,
was
if we're
what?
going to do it, we should not talk.
No, he
It
said
can't
it
hear
has bad
voices.
ears.
You
It
do
really
know
can
that
only
the
hear high pitch.
vibrations of speaking travel through your entire body
Mm.
and
That's
Well,
a
since
good
when? They only
point.
come out of your mouth.
extend all the way down into your feet.
And he did say something about high-pitched noises, which might be a problem for some people.
Yeah.
Looking
Yeah.
at you, vote in.
Who on earth would be talking like that?
I don't know, man. Oh, jeez, Rick.
Before we get
Holy
any
shit, what is
further,
that run? I've never seen that in my life!
I'm gonna distribute the shirts, the wet shirts, our wet t-shirt contest amongst those that have flesh.
I don't need the shirts. I don't sweat.
DM, I have a question.
Yes.
Can I take some of these shirts to stuff them inside of the various pieces of my armor, because I have
I thought you were gonna be like,
which gives
in
me
my shirt so I
disadvantage.
look like I have boobies.
No. Calm down. We're not at transgender Colbjorn just yet. So can I use some of these? So my armor would give me disadvantage on stealth checks. It's a lot of clanking metal. If I stuff it inside of the like parts that would move and jingle around, can I try and muffle that to make it less horrible?
Yes, you can. Bay would probably have to do the same thing, because I think he also wears heavy armor.
I do, but I specifically wear mithril heavy armor, which gets rid of
Oh,
the
right.
stealth disadvantages.
That's right. Okay.
I have
Yes, you can.
an even better idea. I will give you my shirts on the condition that you give them back to me.
Bay.
Who are you looking at? Who are you looking at?
Dude,
I do
you've
need
already
these
lost
back.
so many shirts.
I
You've
need
already
them back
lost so many.
at some point. However,
Nondescript timeline, I like it.
I can also help a bit, I think, for about an hour, give or take. We can ideally pass for about an hour without alerting this creature.
Without
oh, like we can
trace?
pass without a trace?
Perhaps.
I just think we should just let it be alerted.
Yeah, well, Vodan, you also shoved a fucking helmet onto the man that was trying to kill us and did so
Listen.
without permission, causing
Listen,
many problems. So I don't really think that we're going to be taking ideas from you right now.
Listen, as the saying goes, you're not you when you're hungry. So let's not misconstrue Vodan with diet.
You're right.
here.
Have a handful. He brings the meat pie over to you.
Just to like add some spite to my argument, I'm gonna like aggressively like grab a hunk and shove it in my mouth.
Roll a d20 to see how much you like meat pie.
Okay.
Oh, yeah,
That's
I
from-
forgot
that's
the
from the-
mechanic.
We're so back. We're
This is
so
my
back.
I remember
favorite.
that. That's from the Taywick Bakery. Sticks. They have this whole advertisement campaign about left sticks or right sticks.
I rolled a 4.
You don't like it that much, but you
fucking
muscle
hate it.
through and chew just to make a point.
Yeah.
It's pretty good.
Well, once we get to the sandy bits, that is what I'm planning on doing. So I distribute my t-shirts accordingly.
Okay. So, 12 t-shirts between 4 people, because the
18.
robot... Oh, wait, no, the robot needs 18. The robot needs 2.
The robot needs 18.
Yeah.
And the rest of you get 4 each.
I think I'll give more to Kolbjorn because he has his
He's
armor
clanky.
situation.
Okay, so 3
A
for
bit of a
everyone,
flanker.
and Kolbjorn gets 7? Yeah.
Kolbjorn can get 6. Vodan can
Who's
get
leading-
4, and then
Who's
Okay.
letting Rack do the math?
Faye and I can get 3.
Okay. I don't need any. I'm a bugbear. We don't sweat.
You mentioned a few times, yeah, we've kind of crossed that one already.
I'm sorry.
It's
Are
okay,
you
bud.
are you interrupting me?
He's getting some balls on him. Good.
Let's go.
Okay. If there's nothing else, I guess we can go straight to Desert's Edge.
How much would the shirts have just removed disadvantage from the armor for now on stealth,
Yes.
or
Yes, and they'll get you through. The shirts will, in total, get you through 1 hour of the journey each that you have without sweating. Unless you don't sweat, then you don't sweat ever.
where would I learn information that I don't sweat?
You sweat.
Because the t-shirts are cold and,
You
and
sweat.
wet.
You
your
sweat.
No,
body
like
is-
would anyone
Oh.
besides Cookie be able to not sweat?
I mean, like,
If you were a
Do you got
bugbear,
pores?
bugbears don't sweat.
Prac doesn't sweat. Cookie doesn't sweat.
I don't even
Vodan
do
probably
Tritons sweat.
Videns don't. Videns. Tritons don't really sweat. No.
But he gets
But he needs the
shirts.
water.
Yeah, for water.
Yeah.
Lest he dry up like SpongeBob.
He might be easier
I
to
don't
carry.
need it. Looking at all of Kolbjorn's armor, I don't need it. I definitely don't need it. Start sucking on.
So Thea, would you say that I wouldn't need to worry about like the heat of sweating, but like more
You
just
might
the
need to
drying
worry
up
about
part?
drinking water after your moisture has run out. Because Tritons need water to like. It's like the opposite. You're in the. It's not really the opposite, is it? You don't sweat, so you don't produce water for yourself. So you need to drink water to supplement. So midway through the
It
journey,
evaporates directly out of you.
when your moisture runs out from the shirts, as I said earlier, you'll need to start drinking water from your water skins or however else.
I have
Yeah.
7
No, I
vials
even-
of holy water. Don't worry.
I don't even know if I have a
We
like
are
a
sick.
water
The
skin
warlock
or
do not
anything.
let him drink those.
Literally the only source of water I have is my bowl of mysterious water.
Well, you'll have to drink your water elemental.
Oh no.
We have water.
Well, no,
we
I have
got
spells that
water.
create water. Never mind, I have spells that create water.
We
So
also got water from our delightful friend. He did give
Yeah.
us water.
Why don't you use the water in the air?
I believe I still have a flask of moonshine.
Oh, great.
Close enough. That's
that'll
a liquid.
that'll keep us
Moonshine.
It
going.
won't help, but it's a liquid.
That'll keep us
Okay.
moving.
Oh wait, we got
Alright,
water from
so-
the supply thing. Maybe I'm just not keeping that.
Yes,
in
that
account.
Lydia was referring to that. We'll be okay.
Yeah.
We have 20 excess gallons of water. So
So
we should
you
be fine in
have-
terms of drinking.
You have 12 hours. you'll have to drink. Voden will have to drink every 30 minutes. Everyone else has to drink every 2 hours.
Damn.
How much each?
I don't know how much.
Like half gallon? No.
Half gallon.
You're gonna make me like.
Well, if it's every
bloated.
2 hours and we're hiking through a desert,
I would say like maybe 8 ounces.
I'm going to make the
ounces.
terrible argument that I should probably drink more than 8 ounces.
You fool.
Why would no? Don't make that argument.
Because
Why
I'm
so?
8 feet tall and hairy.
Oh, yeah, I don't.
just
really
for
care about
reference,
that.
Shut
Theo,
up.
this is 12 ounces.
Yeah, I know, but you're like purposefully rationing because you're.
Yeah,
in
you're in
desert.
survival mode.
Fair enough.
If you run out of water mid-journey, every
all
time
die.
you should drink water and you don't, you're gonna take a level of exhaustion.
We could just get there, you know? The journeying segments are always so interesting.
Yeah, but his brother.
His brother's
You
back
can find his
here.
brother.
Once we're like halfway through the desert, we're not going to be able to do anything for him.
Well, we don't know where his brother is.
His brother's actually
He
already
might be dead.
in a cafe in Terraznium.
You know,
He might be in the worm, and then we kill the worm, and he's like, "Oh, I'm Jonah."
Maybe he was
He's been drinking the
misremembering.
worm from the inside out.
Maybe he was misremembering
Like
his
he's like
brother.
poking
and
a straw into the stomach.
He actually wore copper armor, and we met him like a little while ago when we were talking to some golems in a different desert. You know,
Actually,
you never know.
Either way, we'll start making our way because all possible preparations have been exhausted.
Me pass without trace as we get to the sand.
Okay. While you stand on desert's edge. You are on the last patch of grass before the surface changes to a scape of stone and sand. It is a rocky desert. It's not like dunes like the desert in Hell is. It's like it's got some rocks that kind of sit on the top of the sand. I'll get a picture reference. Is the plan... Everyone knows the plan?
Just kind of go.
We're gonna sneak, move our way softly and slowly, pass without trace,
Not slowly.
helping. Well, we're not gonna be like sprinting.
Well, yeah, but not like crouching and like ooh.
Okay, I got you.
Come back at 2:05. All right.
Oh,
So,
I'm
you
in.
guys are on the edge
Alright.
of the desert. So far, it seems completely still and fine. Crack decides to, instead of leading, follow. I was here before,
Taking up
but
the rear.
I'll take up the back of the group, make sure we don't get ambushed.
Alright,
make
sounds
sure I
good.
Also make sure I don't walk ahead of you. It's pretty hard intentionally slowing yourself down.
I understand. This group slow pose here, it makes it really difficult for fast guys like us. I like punch him in the shoulder a little bit.
Like us.
I don't know
Okay,
how,
I'm gonna-
but that punch felt like a baby's hand touching me. It was so cute.
I start walking
That's just the
faster.
chaos magic setting in.
Roll a d20.
Okay, so everyone's got their wet stuff. It'll take 12 hours to get to Terraznium from this point. If you that is assuming that you are like going at a pretty moderate pace. Every hour you'll have to make a stealth check in order to not trigger the creature's tremor sense. It'll be a group stealth check. The DC will escalate the closer you get to the creature's actual, like, I guess not like nesting grounds, but like their
Stomping
normal-
grounds.
Yeah, they're stomping grounds, I guess. So, for the first hour, give me a group stealth check.
You get plus 10 bonus to your stealth check.
That was
Can I-
Wait, really?
This first one.
Yes.
Can I forfeit it?
No.
Are we gonna? We're not gonna save it
I
for
have
another time.
3.
Oh, okay. Might as well then.
Sorry,
Well-
I'm making notes real quick. How much water did Noah need every hour? Is it also
He-
5? He just needs it
he
every
needs-
1 instead of 2?
He needs it every 30 minutes.
Okay.
How should I be like keeping track of the water then?
Well, each shirt you have will last you 30 minutes. Vodan.
And we
every
have-
30 minutes after that, you'll need 8 ounces of water.
We have 20 gallons of excess.
Okay.
Okay.
So
Yeah, we should have done this in liters.
I don't know how to do liters.
They're
Is
easier
ounces-
than
is
ounces,
ounces-
and gallons for me.
They are. I mean, what's what's
For-
lower than
for
a
water.
liter? A milliliter? Then I would
Yeah.
have to do
Or a
like
centiliter.
five.
I mean,
Well, yeah,
it's fine.
it's just every 1,000
Or a
milliliters.
deciliter.
It's a liter.
it's fine. I think if we do it in gallons, I don't think it's that problematic.
It is. I just need to look up the fucking
8
how
ounces
many
or
ounces in a gallon
500
now.
milliliter.
I mean, 1 gallon will last me.
Oh,
a
we'll be
while.
fine. No, we'll be fine. 128 fluid ounces in a gallon. I forgot.
So yeah.
I don't do math, viewers at home.
So I'm just gonna be like holding a jug of water, I guess.
We're not
He's
gonna
got
worry
a
about the
board.
encumbrance.
We'll be fine. Okay, I should probably do my stealth roll now, huh? Oh, that's very nice. That should be. You said it was a plus 10?
Mm-hmm.
That's a 31.
32.
With my plus 10, I have a 13.
Hold on,
Hell yeah.
Don't give me the totals yet. Or you guys
Okay.
can add up the total and tell it to me, I guess.
I rolled a 14 because I rolled a 2 on the dice, and I was happy about that. So I wish it was a 1.
So problematic.
Better than a 20 though.
I got a 30.
That's
This,
120.
if this doesn't pass, nothing will.
We're
So this is 120.
Yeah.
Crack rolled a 3, so
Mhm.
13.
Wait. Okay.
That does pass.
Damn it.
So your first hour, you just traverse some pretty easy terrain. You're like going up and down some hills, trying to like just make the journey pretty easy. You step carefully. Pass Without Trace is doing a lot of the work here, so not the first hour doesn't go that badly. Everyone has 1 less shirt except for Cookie. Vodan loses 2.
Damn.
Yes.
So okay, 2 shirts.
Two wet shirts, I should say. You have 2 normal shirts still, they're just not moist.
I was gonna say, if you
Yeah,
throw my
these
fucking shirts away.
They dissolve into nothing. They're
We just
gone.
toss them into the sand.
Sorry, they turn
it's
into
made
normal
of.
shirts.
Yeah, I throw it in the air and it gets whipped away by the wind.
What transmutation magic is this that they're now dry shirts? What?
How could this be?
Okay. Let's do hour 2 then.
Damn it.
Do we still get the... Wait,
It's
how long
for
has
an
Pass
hour.
Without Trace last?
It's been an hour.
Okay, so this is normal rolling.
Mhm.
Wait, so there's no plus 10 then, you mean?
No plus 10.
No.
Yeah.
Okay.
Alright,
I'm
well,
adding, so
whatever,
everyone can just say their totals.
Yeah, everyone say your
16.
totals.
16, 6, 1.
7.
So we'll do nat
Was your
ones in
7?
this. Hold on. Before you do the totals, let me explain how nat ones work in this situation. It doesn't make the group automatically fail, but someone else is going to have to do a skill check to help Kolbjorn not make a terrible mistake.
I'll help him.
Okay, so
I almost kick a comically large amount of rocks down a hillside.
yeah, you watch as Kolbjorn carelessly kicks a bunch of rocks that might fall down a cliff and make a lot of noise. What do you do in response? This is a skill challenge.
Oh gosh. What class is this for?
Dive and catch all the rocks at once.
I'm gonna use. I'll use acrobatics to like catch the one that would cause the whole, like, not catch, but like dive down to like grab a hold of it so it doesn't like roll down and cause the rest of the rock fall to stumble.
Okay, roll acrobatics. Your DC will be, I'd say to do that, probably like 14. Not that difficult.
Well, I failed. That was a 9.
Okay. You hear the beginnings of distant rumbling as the rocks fall down the cliff. Rack just... What was that?
This is the
Some
part
rocks.
where we all stand very still.
The rumbling is going to continue for the next hour. You're all going to roll stealth at disadvantage. If you
Are we
fail
still
again,
traveling or just standing completely still?
while traveling, the rumbling is still going on for the next hour.
It's just like around the area.
Yeah, and you're going to have disadvantage because of, you're
It's like the
scared.
ambience of the
Yeah.
Nobody reacted to my Doctor Strange joke. Also,
You're too busy focusing on your failure.
yeah. Well, meanwhile, I can't seem to get focused.
You just need to lock in, man.
I'm so mad.
Here, what if
I could have had a nat 20.
like-
Shit.
It could have been
Damn.
so funny.
I could have. This would have been so good.
What the fuck? I just
Here, I'll just-
rolled 2 15s on the dice.
Man.
Those turn into
Shake
19s, but like disadvantage gave me the same number both times.
You were extra
I have,
careful this time around.
I've got a happy roll
Apparently.
13.
That's a 6.
What'd you get, Zach?
rolled- Go ahead, Zach.
I rolled a 13.
13.
Crack rolled an 18.
Hi.
Better than last time.
Why is
Wait, your camera's struggling.
87.
I know. Here, what if I
87.
just do one finger?
That does pass, but barely. You got, since it's been 2 hours, 2 shirts,
Just move closer, Noah.
4
It doesn't.
Vodan
Oh, there we
shirts.
go. There we go.
Make sure you keep track of your shirts in the water.
Oh, yeah. This was hour.
This is hour 3.
Oh, no. Okay, hold on. Oh,
Hour 2
We
was
have
the
to-
failure.
I forgot to do 2 because of the failure. Yeah. So, hour 2, I lost my other 2 shirts. I guess.
And now you need 16 ounces of water for hour
Yep.
3.
Hour 3.
So I had 6 shirts, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yes, I believe so.
Okay, they're all gone. They're all out of water.
No one should have shirts then. Wait, no.
I
You don't
thought
need
Vodan-
2 shirts every hour.
Vodan
Vodan only
is
needs
the
more
only
because he's a
one.
fish.
You're getting 1 down an hour.
Okay.
We've
And I'm
done
not
3
losing the
hours, 3
noise
shifts.
cancellation. I'm just losing the sweat cancellation, right?
Correct.
You still
That's
have 3
a
shirts.
great way to put it.
Okay, I have 3. Never mind. I'll redo that math.
Oh wait, I don't have the
Nice.
Taraz
One
new
shirt.
music on. Ah, shit. I fucked
We
it.
need like earthquake.
Mario
ambience.
music. Wham, wham, wham.
We gotta get like tremor ambience or something.
Subnautica music.
God.
So you all passed that hour, but barely. The rumbling is still happening around you. You see sand in the distance, like, kick up and shake. But you're trying to remain calm. Over the next hour, you still have disadvantage. So give me another stealth check.
Big bucks, no whammies.
Maybe strings.
Oh, hell yeah.
That's another
I can
6.
live with that.
I also rolled a 6.
I would have gotten
That's
another
a
nat fucking 20.
15.
15.
Bitch, you
I
said
really want to
18.
see you transform.
15.
What?
What is that altogether?
85.
You beat it by 1.
Yay!
Oh my god.
Subtract 1 shirt, or if you're Vodan, 16 ounces of water. Yes.
How much?
I thought you were going for a high 5.
Yay! By one.
That's what I thought too.
Um,
That's what I thought.
How much water would you say it would cost to re-wet a shirt?
Probably the same 8 ounces.
Okay. Because we don't want to start sweating.
Sweating.
So far, in terms of the drinking for the non-fish party, we have collectively used 80 ounces of water. Noah, how much have you used? Because I forgot what your number was.
32 ounces.
Okay.
Not counting the
32.
shirts, obviously.
So I'll add that in. Odin, collective, water,
So it's 5 o'clock now?
32.
It's actually 3:24 Eastern Standard Time.
Thank you, Zach.
Gone.
Yeah, we're
So
actually in
we-
New York right now.
I mean, I
We're
pull
down
out my 10
112
ton
ounces of
sundial.
water. So we're fine.
Pull out
I'm
my
gonna
sundial.
re-wet.
We haven't even used a full gallon yet.
Then I'm gonna re-wet a shirt for Bay and for me, so that we don't start sweating. So take 16 ounces out of that.
Okay.
No survival rules until it's a game, baby.
Re-wet
It's just
2 shirts.
Resource management.
exactly.
Gross.
Total of 128 ounces gone. We could probably, on like the 5th or 6th, just do a full stop to re-wet if we want to. We might need to add some time, but it would make it safer. We could re-wet all the shirts. We have the water for it.
Give me a group stealth check again.
Just
This is
normal.
hour 5. Nope, disadvantage still. You'll have disadvantage for the rest. He's still there.
Are you fucking kidding me?
But we barely
Oh.
passed.
I
the
assume what might happen is we're close to where he lives, and as we get farther, we might get farther away from him.
Well, also we barely passed the roll, so that probably doesn't help.
We were
Well, yeah,
fucked.
he's a little suspicious.
And also, whoever can't, well, I guess none of you are that sensitive to heat. Is anyone wearing heavy armor?
Oh.
Yours is mithril, does that count?
I would say since you guys are like covered in so much stuff and metal, the sun is not helping you. Give me a con saving throw to see whether you sweat or not.
I mean, metal probably gets pretty hot in the desert.
It's like a bronze
Yeah.
bowl. They're
Yeah,
just baking alive in
That's
there.
that's why I put shirts under it, you know?
It's like Usopp.
Insulation.
It
Yeah,
only
it
helps
is.
so much.
Give me a second. I need
All
to
right,
read
get in the
things.
fridge.
Oh yeah, tactical mind is a thing. I'm gonna go ahead and use a second win to re-roll that quick.
You could
Do we
probably-
want to use our extra plus 10?
I failed the save. Manifest anomaly.
That doesn't help in this situation. That's not a stealth roll. It's a con roll.
Oh,
wait,
fair.
no, it's not a re-roll. It's I add the. Oh, of course, that's a 1. Okay. That's lovely. Yeah, so that's going to give me 9.
Okay. You both feel like you're going to start sweating your balls off, and you need some sort of a wind or something to keep you cooler.
Alright, I got it.
You express this to the group. In the only ways you know how. Without talking.
I look at them and I just start going.
I'm gonna understand this request, and I'm gonna cast gust of wind to like and cool them off.
You feel
That's much more effective.
You feel a great wind push against you, and it cools off your sweat. But
Kolbjorn turns away from the group and like briefly opens up the top of his pants to catch some of the wind.
Do they have to succeed the strength saving throw and all that too?
Oh, that's a good point.
No one really wants to fight this fucking worm.
15 feet.
What's the range of gust of wind? Or what's the area?
60 feet long and 10 feet wide, emanating from me.
Okay, so that'll only hit those two if they're standing shoulder to shoulder, which I assume they would. So both of you give me a strength saving throw to see if you don't get knocked over.
Awesome. Fuck you, 22.
14.
Okay, what's your spell save DC?
Let me look. I have it here written. Oh, 15.
Balin's sick gets knocked over, and you hear a clang of metal hit the ground. The rumbling gets stronger and stronger.
Rumbling. Oh no, rumbling.
You feel
trying to help.
You feel the ground beneath your feet shake harder and harder as something approaches you. All you can think is to ready your weapons. Roll initiative.
Yeah.
There's nothing much to do now.
Can I cast
Oh, God,
rope
I
break
did
right
something.
now?
Hey, Cookie got a 19. Just see.
Got 19. In case you're wondering.
I was gonna throw something so that we wouldn't be as close to the location it heard.
Oh,
That's
that's
okay.
so true. We could have done it. We could have done it. Oh.
I love starting fights in prone.
If only we had nuts.
Right.
Bro.
No.
I'll let Bay get up, cause like it'll be a minute until he gets to you, so you'll take that time for someone to help you up and whatever.
Can we also take this time to spread the fuck out?
Yeah, please.
Not that much, but yes.
Okay.
I can't believe I was just trying to help.
It's okay. It's okay.
Noah, did you not say you have like create and destroy water?
Well, hold on.
Hey, Theo, we could just avoid this whole thing. I could just use Indomitable because I failed the saving throw.
What is Indomitable again?
I get to re-roll it with a +9.
Okay. Try it.
Cool, 25.
Alright. We'll avoid it for now.
Crisis averted for the next hour.
Next stealth check. 1, 6,
That
4.
was just hour 5, right?
Yeah, that was hour 5, and you guys
Okay.
are probably
Yeah.
going to
Oh,
face
that-
the same sweating problem in an
We
hour.
just did hour 5, you mean?
Yeah, we just did hour
Okay.
5.
God.
So then we roll again then? For 6?
Yes, roll stealth check with disadvantage again.
And we're halfway there.
God.
You are halfway there now, yeah.
I'm gonna
Oh, look at
pop-
that
Noah,
nat
I'm
20
sorry.
I don't get to
just so
have.
I
But
can
you're-
start
you are
including
in-
it, how much
you are
were
in the-
using it this turn?
You are in the hot zone, by the way. This is the highest the DC will get. It'll get less and less from here on out, but you need to pass this.
I was gonna say I'm gonna pop another pass without trace if we're at the halfway point.
What was your
Hell
question,
yeah.
Mitch?
I'm gonna crash the fuck out.
Just how much
I'm gonna
water are you using? I just want to start writing it
crash
down.
the fuck out.
Well, I'm ready to go too, but it's...
It's an 11.
Oh my god, bro.
No, Zach, that's a relief, I think. 16 ounces an hour. Or half...
Okay.
Yeah, 16 ounces an hour.
Yeah.
26.
It's an 11,
or no,
Zach.
30,
It's an
36 in
11.
total.
It's a total of 11, but
11.
we still have to go through the
Hey,
jeopardizing
it's a
mechanic.
total of 12.
Yeah.
Total
Don't take
12.
this from me. Give me my +1, damn it.
Okay,
Bay
well,
and
there's very
Zev.
good news for the rest of us. That was a 28 that I got.
With the extra
I-
10?
Yes.
Oh, we have another +10.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
24
two-
from crack.
I rolled 2 14s, so that would be a total of 26 then.
And in terms of Balin Sick, who rolled an at 1, he ends up trying to walk down a dune, stumbles, and almost lands face first into a rock. You see, as he's stumbling, like kind of about to fall forward onto this rock. Kolbjorn, you're the only one. Alright, everyone roll initiative to see who is the one that will help Bay here. Everyone that isn't Bay, that is.
No, Bay wants a chance.
Yeah, you know what?
Nat 1.
I rolled another 14, so that's a 16.
Okay. Anyone roll higher than that?
I got a 17.
I rolled a dirty 20.
Okay.
Damn.
Kolbjorn will be the one to react. How do you stop him from landing onto this rock?
And it has to be a skill check.
Change.
It has to be a skill check. It's a skill challenge, so you can use whatever you want, but it has to be a skill check, yeah.
Okay. I'd like to use acrobatics. Off of my my waist, I have kind of balled up my rope dart, and I'd like to grab it by the rope dart end of it, so I don't end up like hurting him with the business end of it. And I want to quick like, almost like quick draw style, just try and like get it around his arm, up to like the shoulder, so it can just tighten and grab him before he tips over. So I'll use acrobatics for that.
I will say the DC for this is probably going to be a little higher considering the complexity.
That's
so I'll say
A-okay, I have a
it's-
+8.
It's like 17, I'd say.
I'm good. 21.
Okay. Bay, as you stumble forward, almost landing onto a rock, you feel a pull on your arm, keeping you upright as Kolbjorn throws the rope at you. And we'll
I'm just like leaning fully backwards.
We'll flavor it this way, since you both are like exerting yourselves. Give me the sweat roll.
EMGAT Theo really doesn't want me to ever see Amir again. It's so sad.
9.
This sucks.
There's no way of getting out of this. That's a 10.
Okay,
Oh
both
no,
of you
sorry,
fail.
wrong stat. It's also a 9.
Both of you fail. From this happening,
God.
you both sweat too much. Creature smells
One
you.
singular drop of sweat comes off of my armpit, hits the sand.
It drops in the sand. And that little drop echoes throughout the entire landscape, and you just hear...
As soon as I hear the rumbling, I would like to reach into one of my spice pouches that has salt. And I'm going to basically put it into my water skin and like spray it around.
Okay. Around you?
Not necessarily around me, but just kind of like I look away from the group and just kind of whip it as hard as I can.
Okay. You're whipping your full water skin?
Yeah.
Okay,
With
you're
a
gonna
big
lose
ol'
all
handful of salt.
You're gonna lose all
How
of the
much is
water.
in a water skin?
I don't remember. Let me check.
This is like reverse of the thirsted wretch.
Yeah.
Dried up wretch.
Four
that's.
pints.
I think
So
I got the name.
record?
God damn the American measurement system.
I'm not
Broke
a
math.
baker.
No. 4 pints. Okay.
The rumblings will be drawn in that direction, and the monster will like be goaded into that direction. But once it sees you, it'll most likely go for whoever is nearest by.
Well, this will at least stop us from immediately being swallowed from underneath.
Correct. Yes.
So,
Let me narrate
I don't like
this.
the confidence in that.
So-
Correct.
Bay almost topples over. Kolbjorn whips his rope dart out and throws the rope onto his arm, catching him and putting his full body weight into pulling him up. And as he does that, a little drop of sweat comes off of his ear and drips onto the sand. You hear the rumbling of the monster. And as Bay hears that, he reaches for his water skin on his back, takes it out, takes the salt out of his pouch, throws it in, and just chucks the water skin into the distance. And you see as a giant purple worm comes up from out of the sand and swallows the water skin whole. It stands above you, creating emanating a very powerful, how did I describe it? Let me see here.
A very powerful aura.
Killing intent, Theo.
No. A very powerful, otherworldly sort of ringing, like, hit your ears as it opens its mouth, its circular mouth. It goes,
Like a
Roll
like a
initiative.
bell or just like a pitch.
like a pitch.
Ugh. Okay. Jesus
well, I'm
Christ.
glad I'm glad I used my Indomitable so we could put this off for 5 minutes.
Everyone say goodbye. Say goodbye to Soon. Bye Soon. Bye bye.
Bye soon.
Bye Soon.
That's not
I
necessarily
can't wait
true.
to meet Roy Chili Chambers outside
Listen,
of
we're out in the
Terrasnium.
desert. We're in the desert, man. It's where the cowboys
All of a sudden you
live.
hear the clacking of spurs.
I gotta turn on the cowboy music if that happens.
You actually look on the back of this worm, and Whippy is standing on its head. He's been controlling it this whole time.
Tap.
And that's how we get to their storyline is we have to kill the guy who
Crack
ate
is-
soon.
Crack, like, points at the monster. That's the one! That's the one that took him!
Yeah, no, I think we got that.
Contest close.
Okay. 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 Okay.
Okay.
Okay. Okay.
Okay.
All right.
No.
All right.
No, I disagree.
Interesting.
Correct. Okay, let me, send the initiative tracker. We can get started. Let me put the boss music on. First time we've actually used it. The link will be in resources.
Whoa. Did Theo's audio bug out there for you guys too?
Nope,
Mm-mm.
just you. You're the problem.
No,
Yeah. Fuck you, by the way, Noah.
you're the issue now.
Token.
Token.
Okay. Let's fucking do this. Nobody better
Let's
be
eat
rolling
it.
any crits.
Oh boy!
Ready to be a cowboy.
Supernova.
You're manifesting terrible things here.
Wait,
Don't
I just know
manifest
it's
Soon's
coming.
death quite yet.
Riding
Did you-
on that western trail.
Wait,
Who the fuck is Supernova?
I was made
That's
to
the
be
worm's
a
name.
cowboy.
Oh, did I mention the worm
God.
has a like reddish hue to him and it looks like
No.
he's on fire and
No, you
superheated?
said
No.
he's purple.
No, you missed that part.
No.
Yeah, you said he's
Oh,
purple.
sorry, I missed the part where when he erupts out of the sand, a like tube of glass, a tunnel of glass forms beneath him.
Oh,
Well,
That
good to see we
seems important.
finally hit the adventuring board.
Had this come
Oh, we're
up
gonna
before?
figure out one of the quests.
Yes, you put this on the quest board, Theo.
I didn't remember that.
Dunes of glass were found in the desert outside of, or on the edges of Baroost.
Yep, that's this guy.
Yay.
Oh, this is a monster
love
What
hunter
the fuck
enemy.
is everyone else doing? Are they also just ignoring the mission board, or are they just going to the dinner parties instead of doing the hard stuff?
That was on the board a year ago.
Uh-huh.
This guy's name is Supernova, the Fervent Purple Worm.
Fervent.
It's a monster hunter enemy.
Not
God damn
only
it.
he has a boss title too.
He has an epithet.
And not only
yeah.
that, but on
Give me,
his
give
back,
me his
Yeah,
full
that's
name
the one I'm
again,
looking
Theo.
for.
I'm gonna put it in my notes.
Put it in the
Supernova-
NPC list.
Supernova, the Fervent Purple Worm. He also has 3 villain actions.
Of course he does.
and on his back is a mining outcrop.
This is one
Zora
of those.
Magdaros!
Get me in there!
Oh, I got it. This is one of those encounters that teaches you that like you can run away and it's okay, right? Right?
Uh-huh.
Should I wait?
Right.
Should I go
Flee,
fight like a
flee,
falling
flee,
star
flee,
beast
flee.
and come back, Theo? Is that okay?
I actually
we'll
missed a
we'll
lot
get him
of
day
stuff.
2. We hopefully get like I
I
don't
got
want to.
so excited. I'm sorry, just let me interrupt you for a second.
go ahead.
I got so excited that I missed a couple of things that are actually important for you to know before you fight this thing. That tunnel of glass does like form around the hole where he comes up out of the sand, so it's not that far away from you. And as he like dove up and into the sand in the distance when he was approaching, the same thing was happening where every time he's in the sand, tunnels of glass form. And his body it's purple, but it looks so hot that it like has around the edges of it like a sort of reddish orangish hue, and steam kind of comes off of it just from it standing there.
Wonderful.
Yes.
Steam. So you're saying he sweats?
Not really.
He can't
what's the
sweat.
steam?
That's why he wants to
What's
kill us, is because he's
evaporating?
There
jealous.
could be some trace amounts of water in the sand, because it is rocky, not explicitly dunes. So the
okay.
further underneath the
Rodent,
ground
suck
you
the
go,
sand.
the more
No, you
moisture
see,
will be
Zach, I'm
trapped.
glad that you asked. He's actually so hot that the little water that is in the air is being turned into steam. So it's actually a vacuum around his body.
Oh,
This is actually the ideal growing conditions for potatoes. He's just evaporating potatoes as he goes in and out.
And I will preface by saying this encounter isn't a slam your head into it until it dies encounter. There are mechanics that you will have to interact with and learn. So if something doesn't work, don't cry about it, because I'm telling you now.
no, I'm gonna hit it with a sword.
Get ready to do that from the inside, then.
You ever see Hercules?
I don't have the map up. God damn it. Hold up. Hold up.
This worm
It's in my Gmail.
can eat rope trick boxes. Better get out of there.
I also need a token. So much. Feel free to talk strategy if you wish.
I'm gonna hit it with a sword.
Don't die.
Yeah, I'm gonna not die.
That's a good strategy.
I only have one question for this fight, and that's where's my Dragonator?
Dragonator D's. No, I'm sorry.
It's okay. It's okay.
And we're talking
That was the best
Dune
one.
sandworm levels of scale here.
I've never watched Dune.
Oh, so we're just not going to be able to do anything to it.
Not necessarily.
I can hit it with a sword.
That's good.
A sand. I guess I don't know which specific ones you're referring to, but sandworms from Dune, like,
Just pull up a picture.
they're like bigger. They are bigger than Silver City.
No, they're not. Maybe the movie
Some of
didn't
them
do the
are.
scale justice.
They might not have. Like baby ones are potentially the size of like Saxondale. But
It's a big worm, basically.
Oh, okay, that puts it into perspective for me.
Yeah, thanks.
It's really big
Big
worm.
worm. Well,
This
we'll get
worm
a
has the
scale
fiery
when
enchantment.
we get our little map and we see that he takes up 35 tiles in each direction.
How do I do the fucking... God damn it.
Let's see.
Language.
Well,
400 meters to about 1,200 meters is the approximate
Oh, I'm
size
thinking-
of
I'm thinking of a
worms.
specific one. Never mind. There's like one sandworm that's bigger than Silver City. My bad.
well, Mitch, just be glad
So
that it
it's
has
not
the
that
fire.
one.
Just be glad it has the fiery enchantment and not the shiny enchantment.
I'd be more worried if it had the freeze enchantment, because then we'd all have to just wait for 9 years to do damage.
I forget how to change
What
the
game
fucking
are we
grid
referencing
size.
here?
The bazaar.
The bazaar.
New
Return to the
Plinko-
bazaar.
What is the bazaar?
Horse Plinko Part 2.
Okay.
Hmm.
Yeah, but it's in the desert, so it's thematic.
Yeah. A large sandworm is about the size of the Empire State Building. And there are numerous of those.
I should have prepared this beforehand. I'm so sorry.
There are multiple
Showcase.
Empire State Buildings.
Yeah. Did you not know that?
I only knew about the one.
There's one in Vegas too.
You must not get out much.
Yeah, but that's not real.
You
It
must
is.
not be in the know.
Yeah, but it's
There's
not
a
like
s-
the real one.
Sure it
There's a
is.
giant sandworm
There's
in
also
Las
an Eiffel
Vegas.
Tower in Vegas. What's your point?
That's also
Yeah, he runs the
real.
casinos.
Oh, okay. I should go to
God damn
Vegas.
it.
If
I
I had to
think
guess,
That sting was appropriate for what would happen if you went to Vegas.
Zach, you want to go to Vegas together?
No,
I would
don't do
love to.
that.
Hell yeah, it'd be fun. We can enable each other's bad decisions.
Group.
You have to make a VOD though. If you're gonna do that, you have to vlog it.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
I'll vlog
Of course.
all up until I have to sell my phone to put it on black.
You have to get the footage though, so you have to make sure that you send it over before you sell
I'll
it.
fight Dropbox for
Yeah,
5
before you put it
hours
on
and
there.
then give up.
I'll give you the YouTube login. You can just upload the raw, I'll download it, and then I'll just
Oh, yeah, and then-
re-release it. Yeah.
Yeah, I'll just upload it unlisted.
Yeah.
Do I have a Kolbjorn token?
you should.
I do. It's the one.
The one.
The Mythbusters one.
He's the one.
So soon almost made it to the 2-year mark.
I know.
We don't know if they're dying yet.
It's so sad.
We
Nice.
don't know.
It's
We
so
don't know.
sad. I was so invested.
Lydia,
in
do
we
you
it.
know
like
fate.
have an off-the-record talk with Theo about how you're sick of Soon or something?
No. No, we don't.
No, it's okay.
Lydia- Lydia-
Oh, so not only was it off the record, it was classified.
Listen,
Can't talk about
soon got all of his stuff done in hell. You know, he realized that his mom is a bitch and that there's a better dead mom that exists. So if Soon dies, he gets to see the dead mom,
Oh.
and therefore all of his issues will be resolved. And then he just has to wait for the world to end so all of his family can die, and then they can all
Of
have
course.
the new dead mom, which is better than the one that's alive.
Yeah.
Yeah. So really,
I'm,
it's okay if he
I'm
dies.
doing my best to place you guys where I think your characters would be.
Lydia, here's the strat. Since there is an absence of one, we make the awning, and then we get
How
on it.
far?
I
Theo,
have
how
an
far do you
awning
think I could have
can make for
thrown
you.
that water skin?
I have stone shape.
Why?
I just want to know how much space I'm going to have before this is a fucking problem.
From where I have you placed right now, 30 feet.
Okay.
I spaced you guys out a little bit, but not too much.
That's fair.
Let me.
It
make a
happened kind of
token.
quick. I mean, we were close to his home. Ugh, words
Home.
difficult.
I didn't plan for Hrack to. Well, I was gonna make a Hrack token, and I looked up Hrack on Google Images as if he's a guy.
Google, show me Hrack.
Let me see what shows up when
ChatGPT,
you look
who's
up
Hrack?
He's brother
That's a
to
good idea.
Brock.
I'm gonna pull up ChatGPT and just type in Hrack and see what happens.
Looks like there's an anime character named Hrack. Based on the images I'm seeing.
ChatGPT, Hrack. No, I will not clarify. Hrack.
Place embedded. Blah blah blah. I'm taking too long.
It seems like you're repeating Hrack. Here's a few possibilities of what you might mean. A typo, a name, a language, a joke, or code word.
That's making me think of the, like that notebook LM or whatever that thing is called. Like that Google has where you add like a document or like pasted text and then like it's like an AI podcast or whatever that like talks about it, I don't know if people. Anyways, I saw a video about it once, and someone submitted just like a Word document of like 10 pages of like pee pee poo poo for like the whole document, and the like AI podcast was like, "Is it a code? Is it some like hidden message?" Like it was like the most insane like rationalizations of like what this pee pee poo poo document means.
There you go, Theo. I just sent you what ChatGPT thinks Hrack is.
Okay.
Oh god, the worm is big.
Summary as a word, Hrack can mean worthless thing.
There's a fairy dragon here.
Oh.
So this is a map.
I might have to
Big
restart
worm.
my Discord because it's really blurry for me. I'll be right back, guys. It's just being really odd right now. So hold on.
Okay, so Clive is going first.
Can you guys give me
Don't
your
worry, the
initiative?
fairy dragon will handle it.
Yep.
Oh yeah, shit! I didn't actually roll that.
I got a 20 that lied on their resume.
What a filthy, disgusting creature it is.
I keep getting
I got an 8.
scared.
Okay, that looks better. I think it's better.
Can you give me your initiative roll?
Okay. No disadvantage or anything.
No, nothing.
Okay.
You're pretty steeled to fight this. You have been like considering the possibility of it, so.
Yeah, I was waiting for it. 18.
Alright.
I will say that is the most accurate soon placement I've ever seen in my life.
Backed into a corner.
Mine's a 15.
Let me roll for the monster.
Wait, where am I?
One.
I'll show you in
what-
a second.
Okay.
Okay, the monster rolled low. Crack.
I like low.
Crack rolled okay. Alright. So, you're right here, Noah. This is you.
That's me. I didn't know that. Okay.
Yes,
Yeah.
you're very sexy.
We're also introducing a new rule, quote unquote. When you are dead, like full dead, not dying, you will get a heroic round to do you can do anything you want, one action. You don't need to worry about resources or anything.
Okay.
Wait, what was the first part? When does this happen?
When you die. Like when you full die.
Oh.
You
Okay.
you act immediately, you get one action, no resources or anything you have to
So
worry
soon,
about.
take note of this rule.
I was literally about to say, what makes you think Soon is gonna die? Hey guys, here's a new mechanic for when you die.
Just so
Yeah,
you're
notice
aware,
it was a
when
when,
you
not an
die,
if.
Just so you know.
you're gonna
Wait,
need
not
to.
if, when.
When
Does
you
Crack
die,
get one?
I mean, I would
Crack
assume
better
so.
get one.
He's a person after all.
He's a hero.
Carefully, he's a hero.
Actually, I should say that because he didn't just run away. But he'll be a hero. We'll make him one.
I forgot about
That's
that.
ominous.
There.
I'm just trying to get the group together.
All right. So, let me wait for another song to come on. Faye.
well, you see, I'm going to start running towards it.
Okay.
I'm going to put 2 fingers through one of these into my spice pouches. I'm going to pull out these 2 fingers, gonna grab some mint. These 2 fingers are gonna grab some cinnamon. Gonna scoop them, wipe them on the blade with a bonus action. And then I'm gonna hit it with my sword.
Okay, well, that's not how your item works. I don't think I said
level
that you
2,
could
I
mix
can
and
add it
match.
to a weapon as a bonus action. Level 4, I can use and enchant 2 different kinds of spices and combine the effects.
Okay, that makes sense. Go ahead.
Wonderful.
I
So I'm
had
going to wipe
forgotten.
both of those across the blade, and then I'm gonna hit it with a sword.
All right, roll to hit.
I assume 26 is enough to hit it.
Yep.
And then is an 18 also enough to hit it?
Yes.
Alright. So the first smack here is going to be 11 slashing damage. And then when I add the damage type from my spice belt, is it just a d6 additional for each of the elements, right?
I think so.
Okay.
I believe so.
Yeah.
It's either a D6 or a D8.
It's d6 for the breath, but we never really got into the details with weapon effects.
I think it's a D8.
Okay, we'll do that. I like that better. Alright, so that first one, like I said, it's going to be 11 slashing damage, 4 cold damage. Yeah. Second attack is going to be 15 slashing damage and 7 cold damage. And it can't use its reaction until my next turn.
Okay.
It also will
As
have
you-
the burning condition.
It is immune to said condition.
That's fine.
As you swipe your sword into the scales of this giant worm, you notice that as you slash and swipe through, the physical blade doesn't seem to affect its scales, but the cold seems to, like, strike against it and hurt it.
Okay. That's what I got.
Vodan.
Sorry. So, I'm going to hold on. I'm looking through my library of spells. Actually, I'll do this. I will.
Oh wait, I am so sorry. I have not practiced running this monster. I forgot about one of the mechanics. You are within a 10-foot emanation of its body.
I sure
Give
am.
me a con saving throw.
Gladly. How does a 10 sound to you?
It sounds like a failure to me.
That sounds fair, actually.
You're gonna take. You're gonna take.
Hold
15...
on. How does 15 sound to you?
That's still a failure.
Shit.
You're gonna take 15 fire damage every turn you stand in this. You'll take it at the beginning of your turn.
15. Okay.
Mm-hmm. Not 15 every time, but the same dice. If that
Yeah,
makes
yeah.
sense. Okay. Now it is Vodan's turn.
Okay. I am going to use my bowl my what is it called again? This bowl of mysterious water to summon the water elemental like kitty corner to where Bay is in front of the worm, like to the right of
Okay,
and up.
give me one
basically.
second.
Okay.
God damn it. Never giving you guys summons again. D&D tokens. I surely have one for the water.
Yeah, we've used it
elemental.
a couple times.
Where the hell is it? Oh, did I not put it in this folder because I'm lazy? Heck.
You want me to
Where
roll
is it?
initiative for it then?
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay. Because I know you said it works differently from like the regular water elementals that they changed. So.
No, it works the same that you thought of before, but the new the water elementals that actually exist in the game now are different. You're using the same stat block.
Right. Well, it rolled a nat 1, so.
Okay. Sounds good. Water elemental 1. I actually don't have a water elemental token.
I think it wasn't it just the art from D&D Beyond or whatever website
I'm sure
it
it's
is.
out there somewhere. Well, I just can't find it because I have terrible organization.
I just saw Colburn's token.
Yeah.
It was literally right there.
Is it funny?
Here,
That's
I think
funny.
I found it, Theo.
I made it myself.
Or wait, where'd
He's
the
blue.
image go? Oh, here it is.
He is.
Or I'll. You want me to send you the image, Theo?
I got it.
Oh, okay. Cool.
There he is.
Our boy.
Big
Shrink
boy.
it down. Kitty corner to this. Okay, he needs to make a con saving throw.
Okay.
Evaporated
This is con.
immediately.
Okay. That is a 18.
Okay, you fail.
Damn.
17
I should
fire
probably-
damage.
Okay, let me just.
Every
Hold on,
time
I
he
gotta
starts in that
calculate
square,
this.
every time he starts his turn within the aura, it'll take that amount of damage. Not 17, but the dice.
Okay. It does have fire resistance, though.
So half
So
of
half
of it.
17 would be 8. Yeah.
Yep.
Very good.
And then hold on, I'll write it down after the next turn. Then with my bonus action, I'm going to pull out with my pen. I'm going to imbue the pen with the level 1 effect, like to charge the slow effect.
Okay.
So and then with my movement, I'm gonna like move down 2 and like 1 to the right.
Okay, just backing up. Backing up.
Yeah.
Backing up.
And then like 1 to the right. Yeah, there you go. Okay.
Yeah, I got it.
And then that's the end of my turn.
Kolbjorn.
Just a quick question. Did you say the worm's aura was 10 feet? Or
Yeah, so it extends to about where the water elemental is like right on the edge, and it's around its entire body.
that's actually perfect. So what I would like to do, first, I'm sorry, I have to do tabbing back and forth and everything. Okay. Yeah, I think that is fine. I would like to first with those two. I'm allowed to heal the water elemental, right?
I think so.
Okay, it should be fine. So, seeing those folks in a bit of trouble, I'll do my movement after this, but I'm going to be moving while I do this. I'm going to reach out and cast Radiant Storm overhead of those 3 individuals who have... because those 2 have been hurt, and I don't like that worm. So a little storm cloud will crackle over you, and then blinding white rain will come crashing down. So this is a made-up spell. I wasn't tested on it. I don't remember the numbers. 2d8. Okay. So you guys... I'll roll damage first, so Theo can have ease of mind.
Do I have
here.
a saving throw?
Yeah. It's to determine whether or not you take half as much of this damage. So I'll give
What
you the
kind of
number,
throw?
and you give me your save.
What kind of save? Strength, con, dex?
You guys don't need to make a save.
I'm talking about me, brother.
I'm trying to help Theo out.
Spell is this?
Dex for you, Theo. It will reduce it
17.
from... Okay. Good. Well, that means you pass. So you will take 8 radiant damage, I think.
Okay.
And as for Bay and the water elemental, you guys each get 7. Oh no, sorry, +2. 9 HP back.
He's back to max.
And now that I've done that, I'd like to move up, just like, hold on. 1, 2, put me exactly 15 feet away from the worm, if you please.
Yeah.
All right.
Okay.
And I have one bonus action that I can use. I'm going to start out strong by using my my multi-tool. So I'm going to whip out this little contraption and apply and make some changes. So you'll see like the hilt of what I'm holding, which is my rope dart, is like kind of like blocky and like not like leather or normal. I've made weird modifications, and I'm gonna strap some weird extensions to it and click in some pieces, so I can now change the weapon mastery on it to instead be Nick instead of Astonish. And that is the end of my turn, so I'm geared up to start throwing down.
Alright. Hrak is going to... He's going to take his... He's going to use his action to take his shoulder or his elbow pads off, start banging them together as he runs. He's going to dash with a bonus action and run this way. Hey, big scary monster, come over here! Come fight me like a man! It's gonna be the end of his turn. Soon time.
I am going to... I assume those rocks that are like across from me are elevated to some degree.
Across here?
Yeah.
Yes, this is all elevated, this is elevated, this is elevated.
Okay.
All along here.
I'm gonna blink up to the big one.
This one here.
Choop, and then run over to the edge. Doo-doo-doo. And then Hunter's Mark on the worm.
Okay.
Swoop.
He will be marked.
Tis my turn.
And... Alright. Cookie.
Play a character with mechanics. Okay, so, Theo, I have a poison dagger from the Maroon Blade encounter a while ago.
Mhm.
Mechanically, would that be like the Dagger of Venom, or would it be something different?
Dagger of Venom. Is that an item that exists?
Yes.
Let me look it up. If I had to guess, probably, yeah.
Okay.
Yes.
Like that? Okay. Just wanted to know if I could two-hand it. Okay.
I believe you can two-hand any weapon, yeah.
Any light weapon.
Yeah. Oh, you mean you mean dual wield. Okay. Two-hand is when you go like this. It's when you put two hands on one
Dual
thing.
wield!
You want to dual wield.
Shut up! Shh.
Okay.
Let me have this. Okay. So I am going to run up to the worm to the left of Bay, where Bay is.
Do you have
kind of
enough movement
looping
for that?
around Kolbjorn.
4, 5, 6. That's 30 right there.
Do that. That's 30.
Yeah, that's 30 right there. You could either be here or here.
I'll be there.
Okay.
Because I can reach him at a diagonal then, yeah.
Yeah. You have to roll a con saving throw first, because you're in his heat aura.
That is A-okay. I like those. That is a 22.
Okay, you save, you're gonna take half of this.
Okay.
Well,
So from the...
already halved 9.
Already have 9. Cool.
Yeah.
Math is hard.
Math is
Okay.
math.
Math is math. So because there's somebody within 5 feet, like one of my allies was within 5 feet of him, this hit with the stupid with the scimitar, it's gonna be my sneak attack. So I'm gonna I'm gonna be behind Bay and then like reach under and across and try to like stab it under.
I'm gonna get you.
You're using the phalanx formation right now.
Basically, yeah.
This is the first time you
hiding.
guys are seeing Cookie whip out a scimitar and a knife and try to use stealthy attacks in order to do damage, so this should be a surprise
is
for you in
instinct.
character.
What about Wreck?
Kolbjorn's, that's just business.
Kolbjorn wouldn't be surprised, probably.
I had every intention of running up there and just like whacking him in the head, but as I did, I felt myself like slow down and be like, I can't handle this, and then hit behind Bay.
Can I get a roll to hit?
God, +9. 27.
Yeah, that hits.
Or I guess 26, I would still hit. Okay, 1d6 plus 4. So that's a 9, and then it's an extra 5d6. That's going to be another 18. And then I'm going to attack with the dagger as well for my second
Hold on.
attack.
How much damage was that first attack in total, and what kind of damage was it?
Slashing damage, it was 9 plus 18, so that's 27.
Okay. When you go to attack with your scimitar, and you think you get a really good hit, you like poke it right in one of the scales. The scimitar dinks off forcefully.
Fuck.
And you seem to do no damage.
Cool. Okay. Is there with the scales, is there any parts that I can like see that I'm able to like poke a dagger into?
No.
No? Okay,
No.
cool. I'm gonna try to
We have a crowbar.
have a crowbar.
We just get on and just pump, pump, pump.
Literally, I was
Start
just about
popping
to say I'm
scales
gonna
off.
try to use my second attack with my dagger to like wedge it under a scale and then pull.
Okay. Do you have an action left? Or you're using your attack action to do this?
Yeah.
Give me disadvantage, but you can roll.
Okay. Fine with that.
It's one of the new weapon masteries, guys. Peel skin is a great weapon mastery that you can put on.
Peel skin. That is 18.
Okay, well, this is gonna suck. You do it, but the skin underneath is still too tough.
Okay.
I appreciate you looking for alternative options, but this is not the one.
No, that's fine. That's all good. I'm calculating in my brain. Well,
folks, we all have to get inside.
all gotta get inside.
Open up.
Okay, I'm gonna use my bonus action. I'm gonna use.
Is that not what you just did? Oh wait, no. You used your.
No, it's my
extra
second.
attack. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I have mechanics now, Theo. I'm gonna use the cunning action to dash away.
Okay, you will take an opportunity. Oh wait, no, he can't use his reaction.
Nope.
They did that. All right.
Plus the
where are you
phalanx
going?
maybe helps.
Correct.
This.
Where am I putting you?
Over where Soon is. However close I can
Okay.
get to him.
You have Heike climbing, right? Or is that a bonus action?
I do have
too?
Heike climbing.
Hold on, let me check. You have to use an action to equip it before you can climb. Well, you can be right here.
Yeah. That's fine.
All right.
We will not let Heike
Okay, that's my
break
turn.
the movement meta.
Supernova. He's going to rear his head.
Huggy climb me, tear this family apart.
He's gonna rear his head over towards this guy. And it's going to dive beneath the sand, creating a tunnel from where he was coming out and then where he is going in. He's going to roll underneath the sand and come up and attempt to swallow Crack whole.
I'll give him a little poke as he's on his way over.
Okay.
I'm assuming I still have my cold damage
Yes.
because it's one turn of it, so that's gonna be 25. And that's gonna be 6 of its cold. I won't say how much slashing. It doesn't matter.
Okay.
6 whole damage, baby. We're stacking it up.
Let's fucking go.
Gonna attempt to swallow Crack whole. Let's see. Let's see if we can do it. 17 does hit Harak's AC. Harak has to make a dexterity saving throw. And he fails. So,
God rest the Boom family's soul.
let's see if he dies, first of all.
Oh.
He doesn't.
Let's go.
Harak,
Let's go for
you
it.
watch as
Yeah.
the worm kind of dives up out of the sand into where Harak was standing, and then goes back under the sand. And as he rears his head back to the group over here, Harak is gone. So we'll remove him. How do you hide a layer? Is that something you can do?
Yeah, just the eyeball.
It's gonna be a
Okay.
little bit more over here.
Wator, it's all up to you.
Come on, Wator.
Wator.
Wator, I do good now.
To you guys, Harak is dead. Because he seemed to have gotten swallowed whole by this worm.
That's
And
unacceptable.
I was just starting to like that guy.
That is
You know, he
entirely
made the
unacceptable.
fish out of water joke.
That is going to be the end of Supernova's turn. Water Elemental.
Okay. Water elemental is he's gonna sashay over to where the worm is. Basically just right in front of it.
Roll a con saving throw.
Okay. That's an 11.
Okay, you fail.
Okay.
I'm already gonna half it for you since I know you have resistance. You take 9
Okay.
fire damage.
Okay. And then, the water elemental. Okay, I don't think Whelm is going to be that useful. Yeah, it's just going to do a multi-attack. So that'll be 2 slam attacks, basically.
Is it all bludgeoning damage?
Oh, wait. Shh, I forgot. Wait, what is this going to do?
Water not change it?
Yeah, this dude doesn't really deal with physical.
Can you not just, like, grapple him, douse him in water or something?
Could.
And
I
have
mean,
it
that's kind of
all
what
steam
Whelm
off.
does. I don't know. I'm not really.
Yeah, but I don't know. Maybe he's got a limit to the heat he can produce.
Why can't I make this transfer? Okay, there. So here are the tunnels. He had one right here, and he made one right here.
Oh, good. He functions on Rek'Sai mechanics.
And he came out around over here.
Theo, I'm assuming that the worm is bigger than large, right?
He is gargantuan, yes.
Okay. So Whelm actually doesn't do anything. So
This is actually one of the things they fought in final exams at good old
Strickland.
Ricard's school. Yeah.
well, I'll just I mean, I can. You know what? I'll just have him stand there as a sentry, just to keep him busy. So
Alright,
I don't think there's any point in. Well, I could. No, yeah, that's fine. End of turn.
Bay.
That is Bay.
Can I get a perception check out of you before you start to do anything?
I would love to give you a perception check out of me. How does a 12 sound?
12 sounds great.
Cool.
As the worm dug its glass tunnel into the ground, you notice that inside of the tunnel, from where you're standing, you can see faint glimpses of sparkles inside.
Of sparkles, you say?
Yeah, something in there is shiny.
Bay loves shiny things. I'll use my movement because I was genuinely thinking about jumping in the tunnels this turn anyway.
Okay.
So let's take a little look. Let's take a little look at that sparkly things.
Okay. When you walk into the tunnel, you kind of slide down, because it's like a U-bend, you kind of slide down the beginning part, and you walk up to the closest sparkly object you can see.
Yep.
Give me a... Oh, I don't know what this would be. Nature? Yeah, give me a nature roll.
Cool. By the way,
Assuming
is it a
this is
free
natural.
action to go whee as I slide down?
Absolutely.
Okay.
You hear an echoing wee wee wee
All right.
as Bay slides down the hole.
Nature gets a +0, giving me a nice little 12.
Okay. You recognize that this is a incredibly rare fire immune, like heat immune material that every fighter knows about. It's called adamantite.
Ooh.
The strongest known material that is used for weaponsmithing ever. And this one looks particularly different.
Is this like the glass itself, or it's just kind of sitting there?
It's a chunk that's sitting in the glass. You could reasonably pry it out.
Yeah, I'll do some prying.
Alright,
Time to
it'll
make a
take your
purple
action to do
longsword.
so.
That's fine.
You pry it out, and in your hand, the adamantite feels almost malleable.
I shall take it and put it on my face and 2 eye holes. I didn't cut a mouth hole.
It just feels like cold metal pressing on your face.
Lovely. Yeah, I'm making a mask. Just
Okay.
work out the eyes.
Okay. Alright.
I look around for more, I suppose.
Okay. You see that in your tunnel there are 3 more.
Yeah, I'll start working my way over through them. You know, do what I can, whatever bonus action movement I have remaining, to kind of get that process going, so I
Okay.
can get some fire resistance to my boys out there.
Yeah, just to reiterate what I had said, fire immune and hardest material.
Correct.
Just to be clear. Yes. So let's go to Vodan then.
Okay. I am going to cast Sleet Storm on top of the worm's head.
Okay. What save do I need to
So,
make?
40 foot tall, 20 foot radius cylinder.
20-foot
Oh
radius
wait,
cylinder.
this doesn't do anything. I thought
Is
this
it
was
more
a different.
bludgeoning?
Hold on, no, it's not in that sense. Is it a different spell that I'm looking for, or do I just not have the spell that I would want here? Hold on, sorry.
Do you want to swap initiative with someone else? Just for this round?
Yeah, Colbjorn can go first because
Alright.
I thought this was a different spell.
Colbjorn, go
Are you
ahead.
thinking of Ice Storm?
Maybe I'm not sure.
That's the one that does damage.
Yeah, that might have been what I was thinking.
It is also.
Oh wait, no, I actually now I remember the other thing I was considering doing, which I am going to do, which
Okay.
is So I'll take my turn now. I'm going to cast, instead of that, I'm going to cast Elemental Bane, attuned to cold damage on the worm.
Okay.
So
Is
now
that a save I make, or is it just...
it needs to make a con save.
13.
That fails.
Okay,
So
it's vulnerable to cold damage now, I assume?
the first time each turn that it takes cold damage, it'll take an extra 2d6 and it loses any resistance. And as the spell is going into effect now, it'll lose any resistance to cold damage that it might have had.
Okay.
So
you're gonna need to remind me of that.
Yeah, I can.
So, okay.
And
is that it
then
for you?
I think it is, yeah.
Alright. Cold.
Alright. Well, I just watched our premier fighter jump into a hole going down a slide like a kindergartner. So I'll run up to like the edge of the hole and kind of like shout down into it like, what in the nine hells are you doing down there?
Still no mouthful.
Can I see him from the point that I'm at?
Yeah. He has a mask on. A red mask. Red metal mask. I don't think adamantite is actually red in D&D, but whatever.
Can I use my reaction to throw him the mask?
Give me a strength check to see if you can throw it all the way up there.
Okie dokie. How does a 24 sound?
24 sounds great. When Kolbjorn catches the mask, Kolbjorn, you were a smith in your backstory, right?
Correct.
You recognize the material immediately as adamantite, no roll required. You also recognize that from the way it, like, almost melts in your hands, like it kind of bends at will to your hands. It's that malleable sort of texture. You realize that this is a form of adamantite that is incredibly rare, one that automatically molds and binds and enchants to weapons without any sort of smithing use. So it can attach and make weapons adamantite weapons just by glooping onto the end of it.
Lupus.
I've got some more down here! I think it will help!
Well, keep them rolling. Immediately, upon having what is the equivalent of like, Kolbjorn has just been handed like a fucking 5090 RTX on Christmas. This shit is beautiful. He, given the situation, as much as he would prefer his primary weapon, I'm gonna get to work on shaping this around my rope dart, just on the end of it, because it's enough to make like a small face mask. So I assume this would be well suited to taking the end of the rope dart and making it just a fine pointed end.
When you touch this is going to take your bonus action. When you touch the adamantite to the end of your rope dart, it kind of just, almost like it's alive, like forms around it and becomes a perfect outer shell replica of the rope dart end.
That is incredible.
Your weapon is now...
What changes do I need to know about this?
Your weapon is now an adamantite rope dart. I forget exactly what bonus adamantite gives. Let me look it up really quick.
Look up the set bonus on Korrineo wiki.
Adamantite weapons bypass all resistances and immunities. They always score critical hits against objects.
Bypasses all elemental resistances?
All resistances in general. So no matter what damage it does, it will
resistances.
always go through.
So now the physical
And
can hit the
immunities.
guy.
Always critical on objects. Is it like a +1 now? Is it magic, or is it just that's the property?
It's just that's the property.
Okay.
Usually adamantite weapons are also magical, but just giving it adamantite doesn't necessarily make it so. And just for the bow user...
This is more like it's been superheated by a magical entity, but I don't
For the
assume
bow
it got
user,
any
this
property.
still applies to you. You don't have to apply it to each piece of ammunition. If you apply it to the bow will automatically apply it to your arrows.
Okay, sounds good.
We're not gonna make you go through hell.
I already did that.
That's so true. I didn't. That's all right. All right. So
You
now
have an
having this kind of this satisfying heft to my rope dart, I'm gonna start just kind of like, this is more for flavor. I'm gonna take a few steps back from the whole, just spinning it around, getting used to the weight of it, and I'll wrap it around my arm. And now I go, all right, let's do what we're paid for. And I would like to channel divinity over the big worm, and make a zone of chaos.
I think I meant for it to be a 30-foot radius. So like,
Well, you said
this. Oh wait, no, I forget. Sorry, it is a 30-foot sphere. I'm like, my sizes are all off today. Sorry.
Don't worry about it.
I'm like not.
I'm gonna position it just kind of like around its head to make it suffer.
Okay, let me mess with the opacity a little bit. Okay.
So,
The water elemental is gonna be caught in it. Give me 2 D100.
that's fine.
This is the first time we're rolling.
He's gonna briefly glow very alarmingly deep purple, and it'll shine most brightly out of he has a broken compass on his neck, which is his holy symbol.
Does the water elemental need to do anything?
Well, we'll see. Theo, what happens on a 54?
What happens on a 54? So there's like 2 ways to do this. You're gonna get a flavor text of each of them. You have to pick which one sounds best based on the flavor text, and then I'll give you the mechanical text. The flavor text, your equipment suddenly feels a lot lighter, and you feel a sense of childlike wonder wash over you.
Okay. And the other one was a 63.
A mysterious floating crystal appears from the earth. It has a menacing and authoritative aura.
Yeah, why not? Let's do that one.
Yeah.
Okay. Here's the mechanical part. A clear crystal rises up from the earth and hovers in a space center of all creatures, so it's equidistant from everybody in the range. Every time a creature purposefully deceives another creature, the crystal turns red and casts confusion centered on that creature. The crystal has an AC of 15 and 15 hit points per the highest proficiency level among the creatures. So it's going to have 70. So let me make that crystal real quick.
All right, well that's not very useful,
Colbjorn,
but
there's
it's funny.
totally no more down here. Like, none at all.
There's that. And it'll stand right here. Equidistant from these two, who cannot speak or
Grand.
deceive.
I'm just gonna look at it like, oh, I'm not sure what that does. But
You guys watch as like this very like ornate crystal rises out of the ground in a dramatic fashion just for it to sit there and rotate slightly.
Is this a raid mechanic?
That's supposed to be your power?
well, I don't really know what they do anytime I use them, so I was kind of hoping for something big.
This is, I mean, it's a big crystal, I guess. It's just anticlimactic.
Looks real pretty, I suppose.
Yeah, it's real shiny.
Are you trying to deceive Colbjorn and saying it's real shine?
They're not in the range. You have to be in the range for this to affect you.
Oh, okay.
They can deceive as much as they please.
Anything else you'd like to do, Colbjorn?
Well, Bay said that there's nothing left in that cave. So,
I think that was.
Wow.
Did he mean
That
it?
was a bit. That was an out of character
oh,
bit.
but he told me it. There's nothing left there.
They said it, and Colbjorn doesn't understand jokes yet.
I don't know. I'll hope the crystal is enough of a strange distraction, to the creature that can't see, and I'll say I'll see if I can retrieve your warrior real quick, and I'm gonna jump down the hole and kind of just slide down so I can group up with Bay.
Okay, Bay, he slides down the bend of the tunnel and ends up right next to you on his ass. And it is now.
All right, I didn't like the mask that you made with it, and I show him it's on the end of my rope dart instead.
Soon turn.
Okay, I apologize. I have a couple questions.
Yeah.
Question 1. Can I aim for this thing's mouth? Its gaping jaw, if you will.
It would take. It would.
It's more.
So the targeted attack rules in this game are you can aim for certain parts, but it's disadvantage if you want to hit those certain parts.
Okay.
And we're not outnumbered, so you can't re-roll the targeted attack. But depending on your charisma modifier, you have up to 5 re-rolls. And if you hit a number variance between 14 and 19, you can.
I guess what is your goal in hitting this thing in the mouth? That's my first question.
The mouth seems to be less armored than the rest of its body.
Okay.
More fleshy.
Those are the rules.
Second question. So I have extra attack, right? And
Correct.
I also have lightning arrow. What sequence would that be? Would that be one attack into lightning arrow into another, or?
Technically, this is how the rules are. You can't do them one after another because in order to cast lightning arrow, it's a magic action, not an attack action. And extra attack only allows you to take an extra attack action after an attack action.
So if I did attack, extra attack, lightning arrow after second attack, would that work?
Let me look at lightning arrow really quick.
Because you have to do a bonus action immediately after hitting or missing a target with a ranged attack. But if I'm doing 2 attacks...
Oh,
you
it's a
know what I
bonus
mean?
action.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay, never mind. I thought this worked completely differently. I thought it worked like Steel Wind Strike. It does not. All you have to do is, like, you can do it after the first or second one.
Okay. and then just one of them would turn into the damage from the...
No, it would just do it in... It would do it in addition to the 2 attacks. So you get 2 attacks.
It
doesn't consume
It's only
one of your
triggering on
attacks.
one arrow.
Yeah, because it takes the damage and the other... Instead of the creature taking damage or effects from the attack, it takes the lightning damage instead.
Oh.
You know what I mean?
It's a weird spell.
Okay, so if you were to do it on your first attack, it would make that attack a lightning arrow, and then you can do your second attack, or vice versa.
Okay, so
basically.
it doesn't matter. It's just one of them would be regular damage, one of them would be...
Yes.
Okay, I just wanted to make sure. There were a lot of changes and weird things
Worst
going on
action
there.
economy spell ever.
Yeah, it's so weird. It's so weird.
odd.
I know.
Just say you can use an attack action to cast this spell, and then it just does the spell.
Except it's a bonus action, and it's different if it hits
Or just
it.
make it a special lightning arrow that just takes a magic action and you just shoot one big lightning arrow.
I
It's
don't
not
know,
an
man.
attack.
Just make it cost AP.
Oh!
The
We're
whole sequence would
saved.
cost 97 AP. I have 5.
You might have to wait a few turns, but it doesn't matter anyway, because there's a cap.
Yeah.
There's an AP
Zach is
cap.
never gonna get over that.
Petition to raise the AP cap.
The manual was made by a nerd.
30.
It's our game. We can do what the fuck we
35.
want.
You say that like it's been become like an issue or something already.
Oh, it will.
Nerds playing D&D, yes.
My Wasteland Relic is just going to up my AP threshold.
That would be such a sick relic, though.
What's
You
that?
get
lightning
10 more
damage?
AP
Next
than everyone else.
question. Next question.
Yes. Yes.
Does Hunter's Mark add on to the lightning damage?
From lightning arrow, no, because it's not an attack; it's a spell.
Okay. Sounds good. Plus. So for the first attack, I rolled a 25,
That hits.
which would be the one that I would like to turn into lightning.
Okay.
And let me make sure you don't have to do anything. You don't have to do
I
anything.
think I don't. Okay.
Yet.
Okay. Yeah.
Yet. Okay. So you're gonna take that damage, and then the second one that I rolled is 16, like to hit.
That misses.
Okay, that's fine. There's so many numbers, man.
We're playing the numbers game.
I know. I'm just not used to this many numbers, man.
I had to make the 50th session the purple worm.
I know.
We've been
beautiful.
talking
I mean,
about it
it's
for
been
so
coming
long.
for like, what, 46 sessions now or something? I don't even remember when the joke was originally made. It was so early.
I still don't know what the joke means.
I think before we even started the campaign, it was like, I'm gonna die to the purple
Soon-
worm. Whoa.
The joke is Soon is going to die to a purple worm.
It's
I
gonna-
understand
That's
that
the
that's
joke.
the joke. I just don't know how it started, like what the context
joke-
around it was.
I joked about using a purple worm as a monster. Lydia said, "No, that would kill me. I would die. That would kill me." And I said, "I'm gonna kill Soon with a purple worm." And Lydia said, "Now I'm prophesized to die through the hands of a purple worm."
And it almost
been
happened
fated.
already. And it was scary.
Don't worry,
Anyways,
Lydia.
19.
You're
I always-
prophesized to die at the hands of a purple worm. They don't have hands.
19 lightning damage.
19 lightning damage.
I always thought it was a
and then-
joke on the gummy worm item.
Noah.
Yeah.
You need your water guy to make a dex saving throw.
Okay.
The
Sorry.
arrow lied.
That's fine. He's a tanky boy.
So this isn't AoE. It hits the crystal too then.
Oh no.
Is
Oh,
the crystal a
no.
creature?
No. So I guess not.
It's a
It's just
construct
it's
or
just
an
it's just a
object.
creature, yeah.
Okay.
Dex
Crystal.
save is a 13.
Okay, you fail. Hold on.
This is what you get for using summons.
This is what you get for wanting to fight the fucking worm.
It doesn't really matter. It has like 100 and something health.
Yeah, just it takes eight lightning damage.
Okay.
Does it not have lightning vulnerability?
No, it just
no, it
is
doesn't
water.
have-
It's not like a person in water.
Yeah.
I guess.
You said
Water
8
doesn't
damage?
really get harmed
Yes.
from electricity.
Okay.
Pokemon tells me differently.
Does
Okay.
water have
This
feelings?
mechanical question: is water wet?
Get the rule book out.
Anyways, that is my
Make
turn.
a ruling on the universe.
Thank you.
Cookie. Cookie.
Cookie time. Would I have seen, like Bay throw Colbjorn shiny thing, and then shiny thing just like envelop another thing?
Yes, definitely.
I want to go over to the hole.
Okay.
Party in the hole.
Okay, you're up to the
I
hole.
don't go in it. I just like kind of like peek over and I go, "Holy shit! What was that thing that you just covered your weapon in?"
Am I allowed to respond?
Yes.
Talking free action thing.
Talking is free actions always.
Balin's managed to find himself a store of adamantite. Very special, fluid motion type as well. Easiest forge job I've ever done. Here, we'll try and move some of this up during the fight. It might be a secret to cracking the beast's shell.
Yeah, toss me at least one. Toss me something.
You're gonna have to wait until my next turn.
I'll let you guys use your reaction.
I already did to
He
throw
used his.
Colbert in the mask.
Colbjorn has one.
Yeah, I assume I don't need an action to have one in my hand. I'll, try and toss one up to you.
We've got an
You
assembly
said
line going.
strength, right?
Yeah, give me a strength for all.
Alright, that's good enough, I think. 15?
I'd say that's good enough. It like lies on the floor next to you, Cookie, and you just kind of pick it up, or on the ground, the floor.
Yeah, I wasn't like
So-
laser accurate baseball pitching it, but it's near you. A little bit
I
of
want to
goop.
put it on the arm.
Okay. You can do that as a bonus action.
That's what I'm doing.
It's gonna
I mean-
make your arm adamantite forever.
Okay.
I mean, yeah,
Oh
that's
no!
sick. That is sick.
My lobster
Oh.
is too juicy.
Remember
It
how
might
this
have
arm is a
have
flat 50
implications
damage?
later on, but yeah.
We're just fighting
That's
a giant
okay.
worm, and Cookie's giving just getting a self tattoo.
Cookies.
You know
Might
what?
have implications
I've been
later
doing
on.
this whole campaign.
Are you gonna get Wolverine adamantite poisoning?
Hold on. I actually I don't think I have your magic item, your memento specifically developed to later levels yet, so maybe we can treat this as a memento level up.
I'll
As a
take
little,
that. Yeah, because
as a
I
little
haven't.
trade-off.
My arm hasn't been upgraded. It's still level like 2.
The arm that can hurt anything. Let's go.
The arm of God.
100 damage.
also-
Fine.
Combined with what it already does more damage to objects, and now it automatically crits on objects as well. So if you punch an object, it will make a giant dent or just shatter it.
Hell
The
yeah.
arm
now-
that
Hearing
can
is
punch through anything.
Cookie can now punch down a
Section
house, is what
50.
I'm hearing.
Cookie, quick objectify that worm.
Oh!
Man, I'm so
I
excited.
didn't like that
Aren't you so
sentence.
glad you gave me flat 50 damage arm, Theo? Aren't you so happy?
I am. Giving it.
Now you can
Letting it
sneak
bypass.
punch.
I know that's the plan.
I'm not gonna let you sneak attack with the arm.
Why not?
It's flat 50 damage. There's nothing sneaky about it. You're revving up a giant arm and going boosh. That is not a sneak attack.
Fine.
Uh-oh.
Alright, phone call.
Who's playing won't get fooled again?
What?
Okay.
Ringtone's
You
saying, like,
have-
won't get fooled again by the Who.
You have a level 3 arm
No.
now. It's infused with adamantite.
It's Guilty Gear.
Okay. I still have my action, yeah.
Correct.
Oh, but I would have to dash to get over there.
Do you not have the movement? It's only.
They use 20 to get up there.
Yeah, I used 20, so I wouldn't be
okay,
able
never
to
mind, never mind.
get over to the worm. You need to use action to switch into a different weapon, yeah.
You have to use an attack action, or I'll just let you use an action to switch to a different weapon if you want to do it just standing.
Yeah, I'll do that. I'll switch over to my crossbow.
Okay. Alright. That'll be the end of your turn then. Unless you want to move 10 feet.
Okay. I'll move 10 feet. Move me 10 feet up.
Okay. Supernova time. Let's see. He doesn't see those two. Lydia's too far away. You're closest. It's gonna rear its head over here. Slink through.
In the water element, I guess it wouldn't actually. Yeah, never mind.
What if it's
going
thirsty?
to multi-attack. It's going to first rear its stinger up over its mouth and try to overhead, like, sting you.
It has a stinger now.
It's always had a stinger on its tail. You just haven't seen its tail. It has a diamond-tipped stinger on the end of its tail.
Damn.
We're gonna make the
This dude is
world's
bedazzled.
largest,
Oh yeah.
the world's largest turntable.
Does he have grills? Are some of his spikes like covered in rhinostones? Like what? Where's the
His
line?
teeth are actually all plated in gold, and he's wearing
got
chains
grills.
right now.
The
Yeah.
adamantite isn't an element that's being created right now. It just came off of his fucking studded chain as he was digging through.
I've been waiting to say this. Does a 24 hit?
Well, Noah.
Okay. Not you. Cookie.
Oh, I thought you were attacking the elemental.
I can't see the. It can't load the screen for me now. I don't know what's going on. I might have to like turn my camera off or something.
Take 17 piercing damage and then give me a con saving throw.
Okay. Nat 20.
Oh no!
All right.
God.
Noah's gonna transform.
Okay. So let me pull
This
it up.
whole area, everyone is gonna be affected by this surge.
I was
Hold
gonna
on,
say,
let
and
me-
an effect happens, which is a
I need to
bigger
pull
effect,
up-
right? Or is it
Roll-
just everyone?
It's everyone, including every creature in this fight right now. Roll
Should
me
we
a
do that
D100.
before I transform?
Yes, we'll transform you
Okay.
after.
Everyone does an individual D100.
Come on.
No,
Potted
just,
plant, potted plant, potted plant,
just
so we don't
Cookie.
get the werewolf.
Please, I'm fine, plant.
Cookie triggered it, so Cookie's rolling it.
Oh, okay.
Alright. D100 coming right up. I'm just rolling one D100, yeah?
Yeah. Whatever it is what happens.
Cool. I would love it if it would load. 71.
Let's see. Oh boy. Everyone take note of what the closest creature is to you.
Colbjorn.
I look
For
to
me-
my left to look at Bay.
For me, it would be
I
the
look
water
to my
elemental.
right. And look
Soon
at
will not
Colbjorn.
be affected by the. Soon and Vodan are not affected by this at all.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
We fuse, don't
It'll
we?
happen, but there's no like anything. No, you don't fuse. You attack the closest creature to you with a dragon breath weapon.
Okay, I do this all the time.
It's gonna be. Hold on.
So soon just like barfs in the general direction of
Yeah,
Kolbjorn.
they're just gonna barf out in general like fire. What level is everyone? You guys are level 8?
9.
9.
Okay, you're gonna be. doing 6d6 fire damage if they, but on a successful save they'll take half. So let's do Kolbjorn and Bay first. Both of you
Dex
roll
save first.
dex saves. Yes, both of you roll dex saves for each other.
We both look at each other like.
This is a global DC on this dex save. It's always 12.
Okay.
Cool. So it's not 9.
Yeah, you're gonna take full
It is
damage.
more than 9.
Well,
We're gonna pierce your ears
I
after
can
this,
die.
Bay.
I got 17.
Okay, you
I'm
pass.
doing that.
Now each of you roll each other's damage. It's 66.
Lord Almighty, low rolls, come on.
Zach will take full of what Kolbjorn rolls, and
I'm
you'll
sorry,
take
buddy.
half of Bay.
At least you saved. Yeah, you'll end up taking a happy little 28 damage. So 14.
Fuck. What in the goddamn... What the fuck? Sorry, this was the weirdest rolling I've ever done. I rolled a 2, a 6, a 2, a 6, a 2, and a 6.
What the fuck?
So
So
24.
you're gonna take 24.
Okay.
24 fire damage? Okay.
So mine was
Cookie-
28 before having or
28,
after?
so
14
28
after.
before, so 14 after.
That's all good. That's
Me and
water
Cookie
under
are
the
gonna
bridge.
resolve ours. Cookie, roll a dex save.
What a conflict.
I think it was the meat
That's
pie.
that's
Sorry,
a
bud.
12.
Alright, you pass. So you'll take half, I'll take full of what you do.
We're gonna have your cooking from now on.
I'm never touching another meat pie.
You take 16, Cookie. Fire damage. Already halved.
Okay. Already half cool.
Holy shit.
Assuming the
you did
worm
some good
takes
rolling.
none.
You take 18.
Okay. Halved because I'm resistant. Alright.
How much does the crystal take? No,
Oh,
I'm kidding.
the water elemental also.
The water elemental and the crystal.
The crystal's not a creature.
That way to try.
Wait, so the water elemental
what
is
if-
gonna
if-
breathe
okay,
fire?
It's gonna breathe
Yep.
fire on both of
Yeah,
these.
Chaos.
But isn't the water elemental technically closer? So he would target the water elemental?
You target the maximum amount of creatures you can in a cone. So it's both.
Okay, fine. Fine.
So let's both roll dex saves again.
Again?
Yeah, because we're taking the water elemental's fire breath. I know it's confusing.
I
Obsidian.
hate this.
I save.
17.
This is
Okay,
a regular
both
bizarre
save.
run.
Noah, roll 66 for the water elemental. We'll take half of whatever it is.
Okay. 66, you said?
6d6, yeah.
Okay.
Little baby numbers. Little itty bitty baby numbers. Itty bitty baby numbers.
Let's hope we can remember what the hell this snap 20 was for. What was it for again? Oh, it was
I don't
it was a
remember.
save for
It was the con save.
effect of your stinger.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah.
And once that happened, a giant purple... Hey, did anyone know what the world looks like from JoJo's Bizarre Adventure? Just
Yeah.
it just
that's-
goes past all of us.
That's 21 damage.
Okay, so half that would be 10. So 10 fire
10.
damage. And half for me, that's 5.
Fuck, man.
Alright. Now let's resolve that con save that you got a nat 20 on. You will take half of this. 11 force damage. That's already halved.
Okay.
And he did a multi-attack, and that was just the first part. So now it's the bite.
Cool.
When do I transform, by the way?
Oh, right now. Sorry.
Okay.
Let me get you your thing.
Okay.
Where did I put
Should
them?
I
Get you a
should
stat
I
block.
describe what happens, or are you gonna describe?
Yeah,
what
yeah. You
happens?
go ahead. I'll get you the token.
Okay. So I, like, out of nowhere, begin like convulsing, and I transform into a gigantic land orca. Like up against
What
that
the fuck?
cliff. Yeah, and I'm just like making like orca sounds as I'm like thrashing around in my transformation.
I will give a in resources a visual reference.
What the fuck is that?
Soon just slowly turns over to see.
You're gonna go up one size. So, this will also be a good time to explain how this only happens on a magical surge. So, when you guys were all in Silver City, Vodan by himself went to Dr. Harrow and had him stabilize his lycanthropy. Dr. Harrow said that because of the Pyre Wolf is so powerful, the lycanthropy is impossible to completely stabilize, but he created a pacemaker-like device to attach to his heart in order to keep the lycanthropy from rising up during a full moon or during any random event. But it is incredibly magically sensitive, so whenever a surge of magical energy happens, the pacemaker goes on haywire and Vodan transforms.
Oh god.
Awesome.
Guys,
Yeah.
did you know this about him?
We're in the hole.
I was over in the hole.
Vodan's a fish now. More of a fish.
What do you mean now?
He's big.
I mean, actually, orcas aren't fish, technically.
He
says that,
stands up
but
on
orcas
2
aren't fish,
feet. He
technically.
just goes, oh my
He's a were mammal.
He puts on a pair of spectacles. Well, actually.
Okay, I had that pulled up, Theo. I just didn't know if you were using a token, different
Oh,
token.
no, I'm
or-
just making your token bigger.
Okay.
You do grow one size class larger. So... It is now...
What type of creature?
Oh wait,
is
the
he?
bite attack. The bite attack. He is a
The
beast.
bite of turn.
80 at 7
That is
attacks.
session 50.
The bite of initiative order 7.
By the way,
Bite
it's
attack
round
is-
2 right now, right?
Correct. I know this
Okay,
turn
yep.
is taking a long time to resolve.
A lot of
but
shit
be
happened.
patient. 26 piercing damage on the bite attack. You're also going to need a dex saving throw to avoid being swallowed.
Okay, I am going to use a reaction because I can do that, and I remember what that does. Shit.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna uncanny dodge since
Okay.
I
Reaction,
clearly
I punch
seen
you in
this
the
man
face.
coming at me. So
Okay.
that halves the damage.
Okay, so 26 down to 13. You still have to make a dex saving throw.
Okay.
Well, let me read Uncanny Dodge really quick. I think we're using...
When an attacker you can see hits you with an attack, you can take a reaction to have the attack's damage against you.
Okay, no, you're using it correctly. Go ahead and give me a dex saving throw.
Okay. I haven't need to pull through tabs. That is a dirty 20.
Okay, you save. So you just managed to dodge the giant worm trying to swallow you whole, but you get nicked by a bunch of its sharp teeth. It's going to fly past you over to here.
Have fun.
And
The water
Who
elemental is now a
has-
puddle.
how many adamantine weapons are there out there right now? Just 2?
2.
It's just
2.
Yeah, okay.
We have yet
Just
to
2.
make more.
All right. Well, now's your water elemental has his turn.
Wator, go!
What the heck is he gonna do?
He's like, Dad?
Why not? I'm just gonna do a multi-attack and do 2 slams just to see if it does anything.
Does
I
it
mean,
all
I know
do
it's
physical?
bludgeoning damage, but it is water, so
It's not going to do anything.
okay, then I'll just leave him there. Never mind, I'll just leave him there.
Bay.
He's just gonna stand there.
Hey,
Bay.
I find the things.
Baby.
I
You
find
said
them.
there was what, 2 more down here?
Yep.
Are they locked in somewhere? Like I need to use an action to pry them out, or are they just kind of sitting there and I can kind of just use my movement and grab them?
I'm going to let you use your movement to grab them and to get back to where you are standing in the hole next to Kolbjorn.
I would love to do that.
Okay. You're standing next to Kolbjorn again.
So I now have the 2 things.
Mhm.
I have used all of my movement, therefore I cannot leave.
Yes.
But I can see Cookie.
Yes. Cookie's at the top edge of the hole.
All right. I will.
You saw me almost get eaten.
Yeah, I'll take one of them and throw it up to Cookie. And be like, find a way to get this to sound.
Roger.
And then the other one,
Roger.
I'll,
Almost getting swallowed whole.
Yeah,
The other
full
one,
freight train flies over their head.
bonus action, I'm just gonna hold it here, and Kolbjorn, you're just gonna see me hold like the hilt of a sword with nothing there. It's just a hilt. I'm gonna like poke it in the general direction, and the adamantite's just gonna disappear. Yeah, that's it. Action dash. Try
Wait,
and
hold
get
on.
out of hole.
Yes, hold on.
I have the sword of the 12. It's not. It don't have like a
Oh, right.
physical blade there.
That's right, sorry. Well, now 3 weapons are adamantite enchanted, so one of his villain actions is gonna go off.
Makes sense.
Why am I in like 12 frames per second? What the fuck? Oh.
It's going to lose the volcanic aura. It's going to reinforce its plate and gain magical resistance, as well as +3 to its AC. As well as any crit against it will become a normal hit instead. You watch as it sees you like grab this adamantite and infuse your weapons with it. It decides to use adamantite to its own advantage, and you watch as its purple scales turn to a deep black and red striped sort of pattern as it reinforces itself with adamantite.
Sounds like it.
Just got a lot cooler upstairs.
Okay. I will use my remaining action to dash and try to make my way out of the hole.
Okay. I'm gonna let you do a dex check to see if you can climb up this smooth, sheer, I guess.
He's got an adamantite sword. Just
13.
Yeah, I'd say that's fine. You're gonna move right up to here, I assume, is where you want to
Sure.
be.
Do I need to do a con save because I entered his space?
He doesn't have the volcanic aura anymore. He gave it up
Okay.
to reinforce himself.
Sorry, I missed that part that he dropped that.
That's okay.
Okay. Cool. I'm out of everything. So
All right.
next.
Vodan. Vodan, you know the rules. Have you read your stat block?
Yeah, so I only have 1 spell slot remaining.
Oh boy.
I'm missing
Oh,
2
God.
of them. So, is there anything I should know?
what does that mean?
Let's just say that Vodan's other form has a certain hunger for mana that needs to be sated if he's missing any. So you're gonna be like, so the way this works mechanically is the amount of spell slots Vodan has in his warlock form influences how in control he is of his transformation. Right now he has 1. So he's like half in control, half not.
With 1 of 3, but I guess if that's
well,
how you rule it.
He's
You're gonna be
1/3 in control, 2/3 not.
Yeah, so you're gonna attack pretty much anything that you see.
Okay.
Good thing the biggest thing is a worm.
Yeah, it's kind of just right in front of me, yeah.
hmm
So, let's see.
And you're not gonna do the most. This is different from playing a character. You're not doing the most efficient thing. You're doing the thing that you think a rabid animal would in order to in order to survive.
In that case, I'm gonna move down. Well, I'm gonna move down like a little bit so that I give myself like a good runway, like a little bit down to the left. And then with my remaining movement, I'm going to body check the side of the worm.
Okay.
So it needs to make a strength saving throw.
$21.
Okay, that does
Fails.
No, that succeeds. So It looks like okay, Theo. It looks like it just doesn't do anything if they succeed the saving throw.
Which
Or
move is this? Body check?
The body check, yeah.
They must succeed the strength saving throw. Yeah, it won't do anything. That's why it's a bonus action.
Okay. Well, now that I'm right in front of him, I'm going to. I mean, well, it doesn't matter because I don't. It doesn't. I'm not able to think this. I'm gonna try and bite it. Just.
All right.
So, I will roll to hit, I guess. Let's see. Oh no, it's a multi-tack, so it'd be once with. Oh, I see. It's one bite and one fin attack. So I'll roll the bite one first then. So. Let's see. That's a 15.
Okay. That misses.
Okay. So that
Or
okay,
it
and then I'll
doesn't
do
pierce, I guess.
well, yeah, and then I'll do the fins one. Okay, that definitely isn't gonna hit. Okay, that's my turn. So.
All right. Well, you watch as this land orca wildly tries to attack with bites and fin slaps and body checks into this worm, kind of like just striking like without any thought, just like, "Rawr, rawr." And that'll be the end of the session. We'll continue this next time, and we'll see what ends up happening here.